Roberto, thank you for the hearts. I was in Mexico. I was in Mexico for 2 weeks. I was gonna stream live over there, but I had no fucking service, man. Hmm. That's why you left there? Ah. You could buy probably good service. I need to prepare a little better next time, that's all. I'm just getting situated here. I didn't know what the hell I use. One top, right? User IO, what's up, man? Yeah, I was supposed to stream in Mexico and I just did not have good service. Nah, I got to the point where I was like, I want to go home. I was there for too long. I mean, I enjoyed it, of course, but and I just like miss home too at the same time. Did not miss this cold though, that's for sure. What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Plus, over there, I was kind of cracking some accounts like assholes. I think 3 of my Apex accounts had 15K in each of them, and I lost them. I kept losing service. I didn't even give a fuck. Which probably is silly, but whatever. Yeah, I need to just focus on. I'm just gonna be trading 2 accounts right now. Exactly, too much tequila. I got these really cool tequila bottles I gotta show you guys later. I smuggled them in. They were asking me mad questions though. They're like, "Why were you here for so long?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I don't speak Spanish, so they're all like looking at me. Kept asking what I do for a living, and I'm like I smuggle stuff in, duh. Nah, just joking. Thank God I didn't joke around and say that. They probably would have locked me away. I would have been in the dungeon with Nova. Um, down to me. The U.S. retail sales was blah. It doesn't look like we have shit today. Press briefing at 1. Hell yeah, nice. No way, really?
Voice news disconnected.
You lucky shit. That's a beautiful gift. Now turn it into a million, goddammit. That's your sign to turn it into a million, bro. Very good. 1 contract. What your are you talking about Lucid account? Texas, if you go on their website and just hit the help button, dude, they're very quick. They'll answer you that within an hour. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, Lucid's very good, guys. I really like Lucid. I got paid out in like 17 seconds on Lucid. I wish they updated upgraded a little bit more with their payouts. But there's no bullshit with them though. Literally there's no bullshit. And they're still trading gold, so. All right, 3 minutes. For Lucid, you only need 3 days of what? No, that's for the Lucid Black. I never done that one yet. Lucid Black, you got to make 3,000. You can take as long as you want, but you can make 3,000 over 3 days. But they have a percent limit. Like you go and make like 30% a day or some shit, or 40% a day. So I just stick to Flex. Flex is so easy. Flex is literally top step without bullshit. That's it. So I stick to Flex.
One minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Oh, that's how you shit. So yeah, if you get the Flex, it's just once you pass, it's 2 days, 50%, and then after you pass, you just got to make 3,000. Well, you really want to get 4,000 so you can get that 2K payout instead. But you can take out whatever you want. It's 5 days of $150. After that, you Gucci. Take the payout. There we go. Market's open, baby. Wow, what a sweep. God, I want to buy that. Dangerous, though. Use one. That was pretty wildly swing. Fuck. Come on. He keeps holding this. It should sweep up. More time. Updating. Wow, this thing is all over the place. So I originally thought it was gonna come down here, and then it held this area, and now it's kind of playing games. Now I think it was gonna go up. Should go up. I just don't want to go in too heavy. One contract, pretty wild. I made an event in Discord. I guess it was still in Mexico time. It's 5 separate days of 150, and that's for the Flex account. Flex account. Let's go, yogurt. Yeah, this is gonna come down to this other one. This thing is crazy. So Lucid's 5 days, 5 separate days of 150. You could be in a row, separated, whatever. No, Lucid Black wants you to get to $3,000. At least 3 days or more. So you can have 3 to 20 days, doesn't matter. It's just got to be 3 days, and I think it's like 30% a day or 35% a day. You can get more payouts with Lucid Black, but they want a certain percentage a day. I'd rather just have Flex and not think about it. Like Flex, you can make 5,000 in one day, and then make 150 for the rest of it. There's no consistency rule, so it's a lot easier. I don't know what this wants to do. Daddy's back. With the rose. Thank you, Texas. I'm guessing this is gonna come down to the next one. That's alright. Well, we only have one micro on just in case it did. I thought it was a good guess. That shit held. It almost hit our TP. We're waiting to see if it's gonna swipe these a little bit. If it keeps going, then we have to close, but looked so pretty there.
Daddy, chill.
Still watching and waiting. Might get a fucking soul collector. And if it does, the 1 hour low is 280s. Yeah, that would be the London low or Asia low. I might play games though way before that. In my mind. Trying to pay attention to see what it's doing here. Outsider, what's that, man? Ooh, if it pops above this, I'm going in. Okay, I'm in 3. I'm gonna take 2 out of this purple. And then we'll see if the other one rides up. In a dream I know. Mm. Just in case it doesn't hold, I don't think there's many other spots. It needs to swipe this. Okay, all right. Soul collector now. Antonio.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy. I don't want to go too high. It's at fucking. I really thought that was gonna go up. Right now I'm bullish, but it is kind of beating me up a bit. Might have to close it very soon. Let me just see what this over here is. Like the last straw right here. I know I'm going to be right, but it's like it's hard to hold that, you know? And this isn't looking too great. See, hopefully it pulls back up and holds. We got 28 seconds left. Very good. It needs to hold this. If it doesn't, though, then we got to close. 15 seconds. I don't see anything else or another reason. That's this fucking other one here. That's what's really annoying about this. Adding one more. Really need to blast through this just a little bit. Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
There's your first rocket. Gotta get past this. You're so good. Come on, go up. Let's see what this was. I think it goes up. Ah, shit, Liberty. We back from Mexico. We made it. Thank you, kind sir. Trying to find the right music I want. What is this waiting for? I don't see any good news.
Feed for those interested.
Canada Prime Minister speaking. I spoke to Trump this morning. Not much news. Sad. What's up, brother? I don't know what I want, Antonio. Uh-oh. If this can't hold here, I'll have to close it. I'm good. Just got back from Mexico. I was there way too long. I'm glad to be back. Gotta get back in the groove. We did get a payout in Mexico, though, so I'm happy about that. You're in short still? I'm going to see if it bounces here. If it can't bounce here, then problemo. But I think we're going to get up a little bit. Let's see. I did. I was trying to learn so much because I was just sitting there like a lost duck. I definitely need to learn way more. I tried a lot last year to learn through like the phone apps, but they don't work for shit.
Carney said he had a positive conversation with Trump.
That ain't good. This short here. Gotta hold or fucking die right now. Still holding it. If it closes below, then we're done. Yeah, I need like a good way to learn. $22 seconds left. Might have to accept our loss here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. See? This is playing games. If the next one breaks above, it's going to go long. Alright. I'm long.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we have US business inventories month on month. Forecast 0.2%, prior 0.3%.
Problem is that we need to get past this. Get past this, we good, but we're good to go long. They had to wait. I wanted to see if this held. Broke right above it, and that's why we launched. It could still go down to 240, but after. I gotta get past this. Come on, daddy. So what I did was I took these UVIP members that have the purple blocks. You see how this last and final one held? It did not close below it. And then it started to break above and keep going. That's what made me stay in. If this didn't hold, goodbye. I would have had to close it. And the reason why we did get in this the first time, because this other ones were holding. And it did crash, so we should have closed it here. But I was like, I was only in one. I went in heavier down here. That's why it looks like I was in a lot, but it wasn't. But it still needs to get past this. We could probably be safer and fucking take out At least 2. If this comes down, that's what's gonna scare me. Still good. I needed to blast through quick though. There's that shift, baby. Problem is that we're already at fucking VWAP and the 150. Come on, you're right there. Touch it. Touch it, baby. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Give me out 2. Alright, we're out 2. Alright, I'm on the news channel. Come on, daddy. Now, this is the 61% pullback. I made it gray instead of that yellow. I might even make it less dark so we know what it is. But just trying to clean up the chart just a little bit. So we got like what we needed, and we know when we understand what it is too, so
The Dow Jones Index hits intraday record high.
oh, Dow's ripping. I'm still watching. We're almost there. There we go. We're all out. Now, let's see on what happens here. I want to make it even more dull.
In 5 minutes' time, we have US business inventories month on month. Forecast 0.2%, prior 0.3%.
Shh, I'm back. See you 112. See, I might even want to make it even less. And if this blasts through, then we're gonna soul collect. See, I knew it. This is why I held. Perfect. You see that? Boom, boom. Let's see if it was double bottom too. Remember, a double bottom is when RSI. So we have a low here. RSI is low, right? We have another new low. Did that RSI beat that RSI low? No, it didn't. So now it's got weaker, right? So that was more confirmation. More confirmation for the breaks. So if you really wanted to, you could have bought in again here on this break. Really good way to pick out bottoms too, RSI. But you need to be patient with it because it can keep making higher highs as it's going lower. My key thing is to pick the previous low on it, and if it breaks that candle high, then it should shoot up. Just another confirmation. I'm hoping that it just fucking breaks the top of this. Okay, so it already broke above this, so we can delete that. I want to try to clean up this bully bounce thing here. Put it to the side. 20. No. we're gonna figure it out somehow. Because we understand what it is. Leave that blue, because that's the really big one. Also, I'm gonna do, once these are full, let's have them delete. Delete fully migrated. Yep. Yep. Yipperoos. And then I need to fix one more thing in this fair value gap. If I
Treasury Secretary Bessent says the US and China relationship is in a very comfortable place. Bessent says we can have a very productive relationship with China. Competition keeps you from stagnating.
am I echoing?
1 minute remaining.
Me just picking up the background here. Hello, hello.
10 seconds. Zero spot 1%, 0.1%, lower than forecast of 0.2%.
Hey, Sat, what's up, man? Yeah, they've been collecting on the New York Open. Yeah, they're definitely doing something. Still in between this orb, high and low. If you guys know what the orb high and low is, the first 15 minutes after the New York Open, the high and the low. If it trades in the middle, it's usually choppy. But look at this fucking range. Was that 420? This is insane, guys. This isn't normal. You remember like a couple months ago, this is a whole day's move. Something we just gotta get used to. I really want to trade this, but yeah, exactly.
Bessent says we'll see what happens with Iran. Optimistic on Russia and Ukraine.
And most of us can't trade gold. See what silver's been doing. I haven't been able to. Yo, in Mexico, it was like fucking 5 times the price. Usually you can get it for pretty dirt cheap, real fucking legit gold. And we could not get shit. We couldn't get shit. I can trade it on Lucid, but I'm copy trading to Apex too. So let's see what gold's doing. Gold's probably gonna break all these, by the way. Will you really? Oh, sad. Damn. Remember that 30% rule. Don't break it, because it's just a pain in the ass to do another 8 days. Hold on one second. None of these trades was 30%, but just wasn't in the best mindset last week and lost 2,200 Thursday. Oof. There was a few weird moves last week. I didn't even want to tell you how much I lost last week. I didn't even care though, because I got a few payouts, so I was happy. But if I told you guys what I gave back last week, you
We
guys
have
would probably
posted a video
puke.
link of US Treasury Secretary Bessent speaking on the feed for those interested.
Like legit puke. I don't even know why I wasn't even upset. I don't even care. I think I know because I kind of like know I can do it again. I cracked a little code in my head. Everything kind of makes sense now. I could tell you it's over 50K. ASAP, 30% Apex for the funded means you can't make more than 30% a day, which is not a problem because you got to trade 8 days. That's not even the problem, the 30% max. It's the 30% loss that they don't like. Say you say you have $0 in your account, you can't have a bigger loss than $750 at one time. Because they think if you hold past that and it goes back up, you're kind of gambling, and you kind of are, right? So even if you just close your trade at $700 and you reopen it, you're fine. They just don't want that one trade to stay open. Ouch, you put a mini on? Damn. Yeah, I don't even have that mini on, dude. So it's really not a problem. You shouldn't have that big of a loss anyway, right? So if you just pay attention to it, because sometimes it sucks because you're like, oh, it's right there. So sometimes you got to close it and then reopen it, just so you don't fuck it up. Nice. See, that's perfect. I think they're doing an 80% off right now. All right, we're about to get a Soul Collector soon. This must be old because I have this up here for a long time now. Ooh, we went right past it. And closed. So next step, we got to figure out where the fuck it wants. I have this one created from a long time ago. An order block. And UVIP members have access to this too. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna delete this so we at least know where we are. Yeah, one gold trade really did fuck me up last week. I got a couple payouts last week, so I was like, I didn't care. But if you guys want me to tell you how much I lost from it, I will. Swear to God, I did not care. I went and just traded, just drank a lot of tequila after. I'm actually like okay with it. Pretty funny. Yeah, one of those gold trades last week at nighttime. I'm like, I'm just gonna take one. I'm gonna take one while I'm peeing. Let's see. Yeah, good job. Sad. Woo. Yeah, that's why when you rush, bro. You're like, fuck. Hey, you still got one payout though. Yeah, I wasn't. The reason why I wasn't upset. I might go long. No, this is a breaker block. I'm not that good with breaker blocks yet. Maybe you guys are, but it did retest that like nothing. We'll have to look into that more. Breaker blocks. Exactly, Antonio. Exactly. All right, I'll tell you guys how much I lost. Fuck it, I don't care. So I pulled out like almost 5K last week in payouts. I only posted the one. I could post the rest. I have to look through it. I was a little drunk on tequila, but the amount I lost after I took that money out was over 50,000. I can only laugh about it. I don't know what to say. One or two of the Apex accounts, though, I broke two of the rules, so I would have had to wait another 8 days, but they were over 17,000 each. Yeah, I swear to God, I don't know what. Something clicked over the week. Me having a break, something clicked. And, it just didn't bother me for some reason. It's too early for that. I'm like, I think I can make this back even more. All right, I don't know why. It's sad. I was just like, I did not care. I think you know what it is. I broke my curse. I broke my curse. I had a little bit of a curse of not getting my payouts, but I got a few last week, and I was like, "Woo, daddy! I don't give a fuck." Was it below this 50K? I think I was just in Mexico. I didn't care. But guess what? Back to life, back to reality. What, back down? I don't know. It's holding this pretty good. What is the next level here? I don't see shit. Exactly. Wolf of Wall Street. Alright, I need to somehow come back to this. We have no idea where the fuck this is going. Where are we? I think I'm going back too far. We're just gonna have to wait on these and see what happens. What a rip up. Alright, let's see how this hat reacts here. And this purple candle. Where is everybody? Oh, it's blasted right through. Crazy. And this will be hard to do the this is gonna be really hard to do Soul Collector because it's already at these fucking points. You're long? 370? I was just thinking that too, but I'm not gonna go against my thing here. I'm gonna see what happens first. Let's see what happens. See how it held that? I gotta learn these breaker boxes. Yeah, but it still didn't rip up. It might go down, dudes. Careful. But it still needs to make a lower high. Do. You know what's crazy too? I was trading a lot of 30-second charts when I was over seas there. I think this is going down, brother. To the 331s. $344. Oh, rip your trade. If I wait, you said if you see 344, then rip my trade. All right, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. I'm gonna pin your comment. Let's watch. Come on, Sad, you got it. It did break the previous high right here, so you might have a chance. It's kind of getting support here, right? I just feel like the next area it needs to go down is 300s. Took 2 minis off? Okay, alright. Reduce your trade, because it's kind of both. Right? Where's 344? Right here? Oh boy. Just below VWAP and the 78. Yeah, my chart's always a fucking mess. It's just my brain. This is what my brain looks like. If you zoom in though, it looks less messy. Ooh, it might go up. It might go up. See how it's starting to break the highs now? Got support, breaking the highs. You got this fair value gap here. You got the from here to here, 61, 78%. We thrive in chaos. I like it.
To the moon, baby.
All right. Now I can get a little bit of peace here. Let's see what happens. I mean, our soul collector was right to the blue line. It's just that there was no room for us. It was just a straight dump. Guess that was fucking almost a 100-point dump right here. And guess what?
Daddy, chill.
That is a normal market right now, which is insane. Insane. I bet you that's why all those prop firms took away gold and silver, guys. Even if you weren't a good trader, right? And you got a lucky trader, you were making 10 G's. And I would just call it quits. You know? I'm sad that we can't trade gold and silver right now, because I think I could. I figured Daddy found a little tricky. So. Yo, Tiesto was live over there. Tiesto was live in Leon, Mexico for free. At the La Feria.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says the American demand is vast for AI chips, and we don't want to do anything to stand in their way.
This should come up to here. You're probably good to 432s. 434s. If it comes down here and chills, I'll go along with you. Yeah, TSL was live over there in Leon, Mexico. It was funny. I was like, oh shit. And they all knew him too. Oh, this is going up. I'm gonna scalp this. I'm just gonna do the safe one, and then I'll re-enter. I keep forgetting that this is the orb high, so be careful. It's only 1 micro though. Nothing crazy.
Lutnick refrains from specific answers on China chip licenses. Lutnick asked if the US will curb China licenses to prioritize the US, and says we don't aim to stand in the way of American chip demand.
Oh, 2 minute was it like right here? What's this guy saying? Something about AI chips. I didn't know Tiesto was so famous with you Hispanics. And I meant that in a good way. That sounded weird. Oh, he is massive in UK too? Yeah, so that's what it is. Like, we all know Tiesto here too. Who else was playing? I did not get to see him. I would have loved to see him. Maverick! Who else was playing? Foo Fighters. Do you guys know Foo Fighters? They were playing for free too. I missed them the day prior. I would have loved to have seen them. Wow, what a fucking different genre of music here, huh? Good song though. You like Foo Fighters too? You guys know them? Yeah, they were playing over there too for free, but it was the day prior. I missed them. Oh man, this thing fucking dumped. All right, let's see how it acts here. This is where I originally should have gotten in, guys.
Senator Foon says we'll likely need a stopgap on DHS to avoid the shutdown.
You did it, Antonio.
Currently,
You
Senate
did.
Majority Leader Foon speaking to reporters.
You did. I'm gonna see how it reacts here. If I lose this money here, it's fine. I should have waited a second. There was way too much support resistance here. What did I say originally? Like down here, right? I think I said originally 326. I will not want to hold it down there, but yeah, if this if we get another candle in 40 seconds that breaks this, I'm moving it up. I might want to go to 30 second. Let's see. All right, we held this. All right, yeah, I'm going in long now. So we're in two. The only problem is we got this fucking one all the way down here. If this doesn't hold, it's going all the way down here. That's what we originally thought, but it's holding here a little bit. I think we Gucci though. I'm getting Antonio all fired up over here. What's a good music over there in Europe? Plump DJ Scram, you got it. Plump. I wanted to go a little bit higher. It should hit my midline. playing with the feelings of the song. Oh, it's like so close there. Should get it. Mr. Bastard! We're jamming out over here to some European music. Bro, it's, the last day I was there in Mexico, when I was driving, right, and I guess I was going too slow, and some guy honked at me, and I mean, you guys know my personality as it is, right? I'm gangsta as fuck, so I went like this with my fucking two fingers. I said, "Fuck you." I went, "Fuck you," not the middle finger, the gun finger. I'm like, "Fuck you." They slowed the car down all the way to like a stop and wouldn't let me pass. I'm ready to get out and just beat the shit out of them. I don't give a fuck. But the people I was with was fucking freaking out. So I'm like, all right. I just stayed there until they moved. But I was right. I was like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. They're like, you don't know if they're cartel? I was like, I just don't care. Road rage, man. I don't care. So maybe they could have been bad if they were doing that. What do you guys think? Mexican road rage. Yeah. Bro, they drive like animals over there, bro. Animals. I was actually not doing anything wrong, though. I really wasn't. Like, I think I was 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. Just to, because the signals, like, Google and Apple Maps over there is sometimes confusing. So, I probably don't, Yogurt, I don't got balls, I got stupidity. That's what it is. You know, what if it was the wrong people? What if it was? I'm just cuckoo in the brain, though, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll show you some American badass, motherfucker. But it could have been really stupid. Yeah. I am curious what would have happened. What if it was just like, you know, just some regular people being dicks?
Daddy?
Or what if it was the fucking
that
cartel?
YSB, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
They would have been so collected, baby. I better not think, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have done that anyway. I gotta get smarter, not dumber. I still want to know, though. And that was more towards like the countryside too. I think, in my opinion, I think the cartel operates more in the countryside. They control the inner cities, but I think their operations are in. Never mind. Maybe I'm speaking too much. I'm kidding. I don't know. I called this bottom pretty good here. Let's see what happens. So we blew right past
Senator
this.
Foon says the White House could make DHS counter offer available soon, with Foon referring to the White House counter offer to Democrats on DHS.
Guys, I've been like striving in Chop, just to let you guys know. I've been striving in it. For you VIP members, I'll give you the I'm gonna make something a little better for you guys. He said decline wizard, blow them away. Decline wizard. Blow. Let's see. Some aggressive in chorus. Alright, let's see.
Daddy? Is that you? Fargo LGZ. Yeah, it's me. So Daddy.
All business, these customers. This is gonna get really tight. We gotta be careful here. You see how it's getting real tight here? Now we're in between two little order, like 3 order blocks, basically. So one of them's gonna break. And these grays is 61% pullback. So there's a lot right here. So most likely we got some support here to go to the upside too. We hit the one. I kind of want to make this different color. Does this make it too crowded for you guys? I gotta fix something, you know? Gotta fix something. I don't know what to fix for you guys. I feel like I use it all. So, if you guys wanted to, we could scalp this up. It'll be a quick one, though. We got 8 seconds left. Shit. Maybe I put that a little bit too quick. Let's see. 413s. If it breaks 413s, then we're going to take TP 424s. It's only if it breaks it, though. Looks like we're going down. Ooh, it's holding. Let me see what that 30-second looks like. Ooh, that 30 seconds good, huh? We can even make it tighter. Alright, we're going in now. Alright, we're in. We're going to go in 2. Just for a short scalp. I'm on a 30-second chart. Going long. Just for a quick scalp. 24s, 20s. Still a 20-point move. Playing games in this orb high here. This is rough. Come on, baby. This is choppy as fuck. Is somebody talking? I think somebody in the fucking White House is talking.
Daddy? Is that you?
It just breaks the... I don't know. This is shaky as fuck. I'm not liking this. This is going to be our first loss here?
Walid, look, welcome to Soul Daddy.
I don't know, something's weird here, guys. Whenever I say something's weird, something weird is going on, alright? You can tell by the price action. I don't know who the fuck's talking. We're gonna take this out a little bit earlier if we can. Nah, something's weird here. Probably gonna blast up, but I don't care. You can see that it's going to blast up here. We just broke this. But why does it keep going down here, soul collecting here? This is a 30-second chart, so something is wrong. We are missing it. It was a 61%. That's the only thing I could think of. But something ain't right. Oh my god, look at the 15-minute. Jesus Christ. The 5-minute is very... something's off. Think so? What, 15-minute? 15-minute. So it looks bullish and bearish at the same time. But it looks bearish more. Got 4 minutes left. 5 minutes. Nothing. 1 minute, nothing. So 15-minute looks bearish. This needs to rip up real quick. And then we can get the fuck out. And just wait. Let's just wait after, okay? Yeah. Very indecisive. But we're going to take our TP pretty early here, guys. Because something ain't right, yo. Gray candles means doesn't know what it wants to do. Like that for quite a while today. If it looks messy, that's because it is messy. It's all over the place right now. Okay, we got a red now, finally. If the 30% rule is really nothing. If you're a responsible trader, it's nothing. You don't lose your account. It just means to restart your 8 days over. I probably have the most payouts with Apex. Lucid is easier, but you can't get as much money as Apex if you were to have, like, you know, multiple. Really your decision.
Spot gold falls over 1%.
You saying boom, blast. Boom, blast, decline. Yeah, it makes you disciplined. Or you need to size down. and accept your losses. So it's like, there's some goodness to it. I like every kind of music, Antonio.
Daddy, chill.
Wow, what does this want to do, guys? I don't want it to fucking bear flag on me here. Yeah, I like it. I like everything. Bro, I was just listening to, I don't know how to say it. Only probably Powers could tell me. I was listening to Mexican music all weekend. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It looks sketchy. There we go. All right, I feel better, right? Most likely, I thought it was gonna go up, but it was pretty weird, that movement. Just curious what silver would look like. It makes me want to make my own account for silver and just fucking monster this silver, but we're not going to. We're gonna try to be smart here. We'll see what gold's doing here. I can always take off my Apex and just trade gold if we have to. Because gold looks a little long right now. I hate when there's these order blocks. These always want to get filled. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens here in NQ. Look how tight this shit got. What is this? I don't know if I like this one. Nah, I'm not feeling this one. If you're curious about Apex, I use Apex. I only recommend the ones that I use. I use Apex and Lucid right now. That's it. Give me another Antonio. I liked all the other ones. I didn't like that one. I think it's 40%. Which is like Yogurt and YT said, what's the max discount Lucid ever have? I think it's 40% off and it's like $74. $74. That's including activation fee too, which is incredible if you think about it. Yes, I wish it was a little bit higher, but it's not. Mr. Dad! But you gotta know what you're doing though at the same time. Elza Kanyan? I'm so confused what you're saying, Davey. Can you say hi to my sister? She is a big fan. Oh.
Elza, Kainya, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
So Apex it's very easy. It's you don't want to break the 30% rule. So say you got a fresh new account. You don't want to have a loss bigger than $750. If you
Landing
do
says
feel
the
like
dollar was manipulated higher over many years.
if you do feel like you're gonna go over a $750 loss, just close it out and reopen it again. That's it. But make sure that you accept your losses. I don't think so, Liberty, but some do. So just make sure.
Landing says foreigners used trade surpluses to buy our country.
Am I echoing at all, guys? Something changed on me here.
Landing says, I think fourth quarter GDP growth over 5%.
Hello? I don't know if I'm
Seeing the dollar index go a bit to the downside, off the back of the comment of US Commerce Secretary Lutnick saying the dollar was manipulated.
This fucking thing is echoing on my side. I'll explain Apex real quick. They do make every prop firm makes it difficult for you. Remember that, guys. It's a business. They want you to fail, right? And if you are a good trader, they make you live, and then they want to make you make them money.
Lutnick says the rest of the world owns $26 trillion more of the US than we of them.
It is a news guy, right, Yogurt?
Prime Minister Starmer says, I would lead Labour Party into the next general election.
It is a little loud.
Lutnick says Nvidia China must adhere to the H200 chip license terms.
All right, so Apex. The only rule that you really need to go crazy about is the 30%
Lutnick says
rule.
reasonably could get over 6% growth in the first quarter.
Yeah, no, that's too low. Okay. For Apex, the biggest rule you got to worry about is the 30% rule. And it's not even a crazy rule. It's a soft rule. So 30%, you cannot have a bigger than 30% loss. Or hold it than a bigger than 30% loss. So say you got a brand new account, a 50K account. They don't want you to have a bigger loss
We
than
have posted a live video
$750.
of Lutnick speaking before the Senate on the feed for those interested.
So anything bigger than a $750 loss will flag you. And once it flags you, you got to restart your 8 days over. 8 trading days over. So say you made it went down below $750.
Lutnick says we'll see enormous manufacturing job growth in
Sorry, this guy's
2026.
talking too much. I want to get this out already. The $750 rule. If you break it, you don't lose your account, but it's suspended for another 8 days. So you just have to trade another 8 days. It's like restarting over again. You need 8 days trading and 5 days of profit. 5 days of profit of more than $50. That's the only thing you really need to worry about. Yes, they have a 30% max rule per day. So say you made $30,000 in one day. Yeah, that's an issue. Almost every prop firm has an issue with that. Most likely, none of you guys are going to have that issue, especially if you had the $750 rule, the 30% rule. You won't have a 30K day unless you just fucking pinpointed that and got lucky. And if you did, then just keep trading until it becomes not 30% max. That's basically it. Just watch your max loss rule. And if you are hitting that max loss rule, you probably traded too high anyway to your account size. And once you get over $5,000 profit, your 30% now becomes 50%. So you can start really massing it. So when I lost those accounts over in Mexico, I was actually at $18,000 each one. I didn't care, honestly. I do care, but at the time I was so happy that I got like almost $6,000 in payouts. I was like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. So I let go of $50,000. I maybe have been a little drunk on tequila. So it is what it is. But I feel like I cracked the code, and I'm not worried about it anymore. I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll read your comment in a second. So yeah. Okay, so is TikTok sound okay? Because it just did something to me. Hello, 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 hello. Test audio. Hello. Okay, we're okay. Okay, cool. You guys can still hear the music, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I came back from 2 weeks in Mexico, and I feel like I forgot how to do everything. So yeah, that's the Apex rules. It's really not a big deal unless you're a gambler. If you fucking go in there and put 50 contracts down, you're gonna hit that $750 rule. I hit it actually twice in Mexico. Oh, that was over three counts. There is. It's a 30%. But ASAP, it's over 8 days. So say you made listen, say you made $8,000 in 1 day, and you divide that by 8 days, you still have 1,000. You can make $1,000 for the next 8 days, and you're okay. So it's based off of your max. So, did I do that right? How the fuck I clear this? 8,000 times 30%, $2,400. So out of your entire, I'm saying this wrong. So say you have $8,000 total. Your 1 day can't be over $2,400, which isn't a problem. It's really not. I'm telling you, it's over 8 days is a long time, guys. 8 days of trading. Say I had $16,000 in my account times 30%. My 1 day can't be more than $4,800. If it is, then I need to average it out over the 8 days. It's not too crazy. Yeah. 8 days is more to give you time to fail too, exactly. So you got to be smart. If you're making $16,000 days in a 50K account, you're fucking sizing way too high, I promise you. You're not alpha daddy. Calm it down. Calm it down. So it's okay if you do make over 30%. What it wants is you to do is to, you're going to have to trade more days. But I'm telling you, if you're making 30K a day on a 50K account, you're sizing too high. Now, there's different, if you guys don't like that rule, right? The reason why Apex is so good at making a lot of money is because you're going to get 20 accounts. Now, imagine you get 20 accounts, and you traded really slow for fucking 3 weeks, and you made $4,000. You take $2,000 out, that's 40 grand. Say you did it twice, it's $80,000. Say you did it 3 times in 1 month. That's $120,000 that you could take home a month. So that's where the catch is. So Apex is really good if you're smart and you take your time. Now, say you want a little bit less rules, right? Sometimes I don't want any fucking rules. I don't want any fucking rules. Just tell me what to do and what I can't do. Lucid, make 3,000 without losing 2,000. Once you pass on the flex account, not the pro, Mrs. Powers. Actually, you can do the same thing on the pro, but I believe there is a consistency rule, but it's not a big deal. The flex account, say you make $20,000 in 1 day, they don't give a fuck. They just want 5 days of $150 or more, and then you can take a payout. But your stop loss, your drawdown now goes to $2,100, so you got to make that decision. You can take a payout after 5 days if you want, but your max, not $2,100, I'm sorry. Your max goes to $50,100. So say you only made $800 and you take out $400, you only have $400 drawdown now. So that's your choice on what you want to do. I do wish Lucid had a bigger payout. I do. But their live seems very, very good. Yes. That's where the time comes in, and you're like, I don't want to waste it. So Mr. Yogurt on YT said, the worst is being patient and getting to that 4K to get a payout. This is what gets me every single time. Now remember, all that time you took to make that money, if you rush it and lose it, say you're at like day 6 and you lose it, guess what? You gotta fucking start all over again. Do you really want to start all over again? Just tell yourself that. Eventually, you're going to get sick of doing it. I promise you. I promise you, you're eventually going to get fucking sick of doing it. And you're going to take your time. I promise you. There is no in between. I'm saying there is no in between is what I'm going to say is either you're going to quit at trading or you're finally going to take your time. It is what it is. If you guys, think Apex is a little bit too long, then try Lucid. Try Lucid. A little bit more money up front, but it's 2 days to pass. 50% max. There's also something called Lucid Black. I have not tried it yet. You can get paid every 3 days on it. It does sound pretty intriguing. Maybe I'll try it in the future. But it has a consistency rule. And I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to Mr. Dad. I'm sorry. I lost that funded account. My manager turned a 2-minute meeting into a 45. Forgot to set a stop loss. You should have put your phone behind the screen. What are you doing? I'm just adjusting the camera. That sucks, dude. You were like right there too, dude. Fuck. Oh, in-person meeting? I said, you should have said, fuck it. I gotta take emergency. Boss! I gotta take an emergency shit! Exactly. Outsider on YT said it perfect. Apex, you need to trade slower. I mean, some of the biggest payouts are from Apex. That one guy got a like $2 million payout on it. That's patience. No way. Again, Dad? Again? Yeah, if you guys got any questions, you can just ask. It's kind of dead, as you can see. And yes, the reason why I haven't been live, guys, is because I was in Mexico. How many days was I gone? Like 14 fucking days? Jesus Christ. And I wanted to stream here and there, but the shit was so spotty. Like the one day I lost service completely and lost like $2,000 because of it. I could not get back on. Yeah, so next time if I do go for that long, I will be set up better. I'll get like one of those, I guess, what would you call it? Mexico hotspot. Let's see, set how long at 350. Ooh, you got that bottom, huh? Let's see. I'll see how it reacts here. This is going to be a scout move, though. Fully use one of your tricks to make the market do something. I wish I had something. What can I do? I only have it till it could drop. I'll tell you right now what he's going to do in a second. Better be 2 micros, Mr. Sad. If he can hold this box here, we're good. And VWAP. It would. Starlink is expensive as fuck. I have T-Mobile, and my phone calls were perfect. You actually get to use Starlink with text messages and phone calls, not data. They gave me 15 gigabytes of free data when I was over there, but it would work, and then sometimes it wouldn't. It was fucking weird. All right, I'm gonna scalp the shit out of this. Okay, so trade your own fucking vagina in this. I'm gonna zoom in for you guys here. I'm going.
Daddy? Is that you?
to pop in at here at 369s, and then I'm going to take TP at 84.
Mr. Paul, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Doesn't seem like a lot, but that was $100 I just gained from that, so. Now we got to see what happens in this area. This is really, really, really small and choppy. Like, it doesn't even look fun to trade. Base hits. Hey, it works, right?
Daddy? Is that you?
I got something for us, Liberty, though. I got something for us. You VIP members, I'm gonna hook you guys up or something. Something clicked over the weekend. Sometimes you get to think a lot when you're under tequila. I want to show you guys this bottle I got. Hold on, let me Fuck yeah, I got one funded waiting, and half the way is passing another. It's not a surprise. I want to show you guys what I bought. I'll be right back, though. Let me go get it.
Daddy? Is that you?
Alright, see if you guys can tell me what this is. I don't know if you guys... Let me see if you guys can see it. I'm gonna get this thing out of my fucking way here. Yeah. Hard to see it, though. You can only see me. Can you guys see it? Hard to show you. Glare. Well, there's a real scorpion in there. I fucking smuggled that back in, baby! I smuggled it back in! I'm a criminal! So, I haven't seen that before, right? obviously you hear of it, but I never seen it. As soon as I saw it, I told the guy, I said, I want 4 right now. I'm like, I want fucking 4 of those right now. He was like, no, like, I had somebody translating for me, and they were like, he was like, 4? I'm like, give me fucking 4. He went and smuggled another 3 to get me more. He was so happy that he gave me other mezcal that had gold in it, flakes. Hell no, I didn't try it. I'm scared. He told me that it'll give you a nice little. Can I do this? He said it'll give you that. But mezcal is like so I went to this mezcal tasting class, right? Over there. It was fucking awesome. It was like an underground cave, and this guy taught you on how they make mezcal. It's basically the same thing as tequila, but tequila I didn't know was lab made like in 1903 or some shit. Mezcal is the actual plant, so it's like a gift to make it. It's very hard to fucking make, by the way. Some of it takes like 15 years, while tequila, they like crossbreeded the plants to get it. Tequila tastes way better. Mezcal is you need to sip on it. What they are teaching me, you need to kiss mezcal. You need to kiss it. But no, I don't think I'm gonna open that, because it's just so fucking badass to have on your bar, you know? Maybe next time if I go, I'll open another one. But guess how much money I paid for that per bottle? $35 fucking dollars. I looked it up like in other places. They're like $160 even like $200. So when I got that, and this guy was so fucking happy. You got to remember, pesos is a lot lower than the dollar. 16 pesos is $1. So you live like a god over there. And believe it or not, that's actually inflated. When I went there the year prior, it was like 8 fucking pesos for everything. So when I saw that and had the price, I was like, give me fucking 4. I'll take 4 right now. Then he gave me like a gold slogger and some other, like 2 other free fucking drinks with it. He was fucking pumped. He was so pumped that he was like, I can get you more. I can get you more. I was like, bro, I don't think I can smuggle any more back in here to the U.S. He did. Dead ass, he did. My translator told me he made a month's worth of pay right there in one day from me, which is crazy. I thought it was pretty fun. I was like, I couldn't pass up on it. I'm like, this thing is fucking awesome. He probably will next year. You're right. You're right. Like, you can bring in liquor bottles, but I believe the Scorpion you might not be able to bring back. I brought back the Worm last year, and I thought that was cool. But now I got a fucking Scorpion. Wow, this is so slow. The movement. And then I went to this place called San Miguel. I didn't realize how many white people went to this fucking place. I didn't like it.
Daddy? Is that you?
I went to Mexico to get away from you white people.
Hola de pinga. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It was cool though. It was nice. It looked like Portugal. Very beautiful though. And then when I was over there, I can see how many people were streaming when I was in Mexico. I'm like, what the fuck? Why was there so many people streaming how to trade futures? I'm jealous, Dad. What's some of your guys' favorite place? Oh, Mr. Bob, glad you're back. I'm sick and tired of ZZ and Turbo, and I'm a Arab, dude. My one friend's Egyptian, and we make fun of him all the time. Like when he's driving, I'm like, bro, we're not in fucking Egypt, bro. Slow the fuck down. Drives like a fucking maniac. Love him, but I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you're not driving. Was there a lot of new traders streaming when I was gone? It felt like it. Everybody all of a sudden is knows how to trade when I was gone. I didn't watch them. I didn't want to waste my data over there anyway. Oh yeah, they are those trees are good. But I meant the other ones. Those three are good, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of no-name people that are streaming. They put the hustle in though. They're on a lot. I don't know who Eddie is. Wow, this thing is so dead. I makes me want to go over to gold. Gold's not any better, huh? Fuck. $420. Ooh, you had a nice short there. Yeah, it was a nice short. I missed it. I was too busy showing this. You guys missed it. The scorpion. I'm scared to drink that. It's gonna sting my neck. I would be the one person that gets fucking stung in the neck while I'm drinking that. Alright, we're moving now. Let's go. Do something. See if we got anything over here. Oh, he changed his name. He changed his name. We're Scotsman. It's Scott Traitor. I like it. He's a new man for the new year, huh? I was just showing everybody my cool new bottle that I smuggled over. You see it, Scat? How do I put my hand over it so you can see it better? I fucking smuggled 4 of these over. Scorpion! Fucking coolest thing ever. I saw the guy. Sorry I'm repeating my story, guys. I saw the guy and I'm like, I want fucking 4 right now. His eyes lit up like he just made fucking a year's worth of money. And it only cost me $35 each. Man, this shit is not moving. Looked like it was gonna move for a second. I can really scalp it if you guys want me to, but you guys aren't gonna be able to keep up with me. I might have to. Drop the video game name? I still got my video game name. If you guys look at my Bully Bears, it'll say Saturated Fat. You've been killed by Saturated Fat. Sometimes you gotta let loose, you know what I mean? Well, on break even basically on the day hit negative 500, lockout on one account, then make 415 on my other. Oh, you're locking out too. Look at you. I made some pretty decent money over the weekend. I also lost a lot of money too, but I didn't care. I got almost $6,000 in payouts, but I also threw away over 50,000. I did not care. Tequila. Something clicked for me. All right, so this hit pretty good here. I feel like it wants to go up. Very nice. That's how you got to do it. Change your mindset. Something will click, you know? Something will be like, hey, I'm tired of doing this. I'm going to a 30-second chart, guys, because this is just, there's no movement. And to be honest with you, 30-second chart is still moving 40 points at a time here. You guys want me to play anything else? Tweak! It's
Daddy?
hard to get in here.
Is that you? Daddy?
Das, welcome to the
Is
soul,
that you?
daddy. Tess, welcome to the soul, daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yes. I'm glad to be back. We're going to see how this reacts. 30-second chart. We're going down a little bit. We're going to a smaller chart because the price action is so fucking small right now. And if this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I wanted to go down to this 339s. Are you going back on the 17th? How long are you going to be there for? Wow, something changed here, huh? Did Meta split their shares or anything? Maybe you know, Mr. Dad. Something got smaller here. Office. Yeah, something got smaller here. Man, even the 30 seconds sucks dick. Gotcha. So you just go back for a couple weeks at a time? Yeah, I was having internet issues when I was over there. Your internet's good when you're over there? Well, Bahamas has, never mind. Bahamas is Americanized. That sucks. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, Scott, my shit went out one day and I lost a couple thousand actually. So I was like, fuck. So I got nervous and started trading a little bit differently. Next time I might get Starlink. Oh, this sucks ass, the price movement, huh? Has it been like this, guys? Price action? I know gold's been fired, but even gold doesn't look that great. You should be able to. Alright, I'm gonna scalp this. Don't recommend to follow. Only because it's so fucking small. And it still didn't break it yet. It's been ranging, but large ranging for the most part, day after day. Gold's been really good though, right? Just that nobody can trade it. Unless you're on Lucid. God damn it, I want to buy it now. Oh, they limit it? I think that's what all these other firms should do, is just limit it. They shouldn't fucking take it away. Lucid, you can still do whatever the fuck you want, which is great. Apex, you can't do shit yet. 2-2. A little froggy. Problem is, if this doesn't hold, it's going all the way down to 293s. So we have to be careful. 30-second chart. Come on.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay.
What are you gonna do? You have this one here. Might want to touch. Okay, so did touch it. I thought I drew them all out. 30-second chart. It might want down here. 320s, which would be better for us to get more fucking dollars out of this. Okay, broke it above again. We should be okay. You know, nothing much. Little $40 wins. I can't pull much out of this. It's not giving it to me. And I'm on a 30-second chart just to get something. For the one. Yeah, see, it's just going back and forth. I held that for $73. Topped me out though. We'll see. I'm getting a little. I don't want to go. If it's getting too close, I don't want to. Eventually, it's gonna spike out on one of these. So I don't know if I want to even risk this small of trading. This range is pretty small, even on a 30-second.
Daddy? Is that you? Thanks for the follow, and welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I feel like I want it to come down more, but let's see. 19 seconds left. There is like 10 points. All right, we'll try it. Could be a loss. I'm not sure. It's really close, this range. Let's see what's the next news. 12 o'clock, Fed Hammock speaks. So that might make some noise. And then Fed Logan speaks at 1 o'clock. So there's a lot of people coming on later. Venezuela ships that first crude cargo to Israel as oil exports reopen. Of course it's to Israel. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Yeah, even like the 30-second, even though it doesn't look big, it is a lot of points still. Yep, exactly. Mr. Scat. Scat Trader! Yeah, Bob, it is weak. Poke it with a stick. I'm gonna look at gold after this. I'll just turn off my Apex accounts. We'll trade gold. If it's moving. I don't even know if it's moving. Let me get out of this trade first. It could definitely come down to this one for, first. Yeah, it is, right? Okay. You know what I really want to do, Sky Trader? I want to look for a indicator that shows you if the Mag 7 is up or down. You know, like for the past hour or so. Maybe I can give you like a real bias of what's happening, right? They gotta have that. You know, like, hey, what are these doing? Yeah, Apple, it's red. Nvidia's break even. You know, this is a little bit negative, but they're all kind of grayish. Genius, right? Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. If not, then I'll try to code it if I can. I think I can code it. Might be a little bit difficult because you have to go through different data, but we'll see. But then we'll have to change it like,
Daddy?
you know, is it
Is that
bullish
you?
last 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hourly? Because that makes a whole difference.
A Grim, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, you can. Above my pay grade there. I mean, we could always just keep looking at it. But it would be cool, but like, hey, it's a little bit bullish. The average of all 7 or green or this is crazy slow. I'll have to look. I have it on my notepad here to do it before I left. Wow, look, this whole thing is gray. It might bleed down like you said. I know I have these short signals here, but it is after 11:30, so they start to die down a little bit, as you can tell. I also switched that up too. If you guys have the VIP indicators, you can actually just put it so that it only shows between 9:30 and 11:30. I wonder if it's waiting for this guy to speak at 12. At this point, I just want to get the fuck out. It's so slow. Buy one more here. We'll take a midway. Is it? Oh no. Does it say it in their thing? They got some they're pretty funny over there. On Lucid it says, "Is the website down?" Question mark. Spin the motherfucking wheel and tell me why I should fire the current tech team and hire you. Poor guy. There's one guy in there that's doing a good job, but nah, it says that it's up. It says it's up and running again. It was just down for a second. They were doing maintenance. They're doing a giveaway. Yeah, Lucid's doing a giveaway. So if you have their Discord, just put in your email. And then you don't even have to watch it. Just go to Lucid's Discord, go to the giveaways, put your email in, and then if you win, they'll send it to your email. Alright, let's see what gold's doing. Gold move on at all? A little bit. Not much. Good denial here on NASDAQ. But it's right back into another order block, so it doesn't seem worth it. We need some real movement here. See, NVIDIA is 15%, Google's 30%, Apple's now negative 0.25%, but these two overdo this. M and Q should go up. But you know, this is on a 1 hour time frame. So like what, I think I can only do 1 hour. What's mono size? Whoa. Whoa!
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the WASD end stocks data. Corn end stocks forecast 2.227 billion, unchanged from the prior. Cotton end stocks forecast 4.2 million. Wheat end stocks forecast 926 million. Soybean end stocks forecast 350 million. Also expecting comments from Fed's Hammock, who's speaking at the Ohio Bankers League Economic Summit in Columbus.
Moose! What's up, brother? Yeah, nothing, we're green, but nothing crazy. Here's the big one we were waiting for in the 30-second. If you can't hold it, though, then we're probably going to fall. Just 50-point wicks, right? Ah, nothing. Isn't it funny that 50-point wicks actually is normal right now? Anybody else think that's crazy? Alright, we might, I might actually long this. We gotta wait. Gotta wait and see. 15 more seconds. And if it doesn't hold here, then we're going all the way to fuck down here. We're probably taking it out. So if it doesn't hold, then we need to close it. The fuck, we should be in this. Alright, I'm in. Now, let's be more safe on it and do a little Fibonacci. This is a 30-second chart, so it can get a little wacky, alright?
US broker stocks fall after antitrust launches AI-powered tax planning feature in Hazel platform.
Most likely it is going to come up to this OB up here in the 30-second. But it's so choppy that we're going to try to take it a little bit earlier. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved it. It was a good song. See, I think I don't want to jinx myself, but something clicked over the tequila. You can see that I'm fucking sniping these things. Even on a 30-second chart. I have my losers, yes. But if I were to accept the losers, I think I can make this into monster moves. Tweak. Oh, that was the best comment today. Bro sold his soul in Tijuana to a wizard trader. So, I'm going to tell you a little story here. It's a quick one while we're waiting. So, my mother-in-law is Mexican, right? She can speak perfect English, but she has an accent. But she's been here for, 50 years. Eli, what's up, bro? She's been here for 50 years. So, you guys know I hurt my ankle like a year
Just
ago.
under 5 minutes time, we have the VASD end stocks data. Corn end stocks forecast 2.227 billion, unchanged from the prior. Cotton end stocks forecast 4.2 million. Wheat end stocks forecast 926 million. Soybean end stocks forecast 350 million. Also expecting comments from Fed's Hammock.
So, my back's been hurting me a little bit. I'm a bigger guy, so it comes when you get older, it starts to fucking suck.
As a reminder for Fed's Hammock, there will be text at 12 p.m. Eastern Time.
All right, I'm supposed to listen to this guy and talk. So my mother-in-law says she's going to a chiropractor because she hurt her back, and I'm like, yo, in Mexico, they'll probably fucking bend you backwards and put you back together because they got different methods over here. Like shit's different. I'm like, you know what? I'm a little scared because I want to be able to fucking move because I was still going to this huge rancho party that I sent in Discord. They had like this free concert and it was bananas. It was bananas. Oh, there's another story I can tell you after that. So she's like, I'm gonna go to a chiropractor. So I go there. It's in some guy's fucking house, by the way. And whatever, it's like that everywhere kind of over there. So I'm waiting for him to like crack me and like bend me and shit. And all he does is put this oil on me and he's just like fucking, I know it sounds so awkward to say, but like lathering me up, taking all the knots out. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Which I already just got a massage the day prior. A 2-hour massage for $100, which is actually pretty fucking good. And I'm waiting for him to crack me. He doesn't know English, so I'm like, all right. So he's done, then he just leaves. And then I asked like my mom, I'm like, is he done? He's like, yeah, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. I get up. I'm like, I thought he was supposed to crack me. She doesn't understand the difference between a chiropractor and like a massage specialist. And she tells me that he's like a witch doctor. A healing doctor? So I got some kind of snake oil all over my fucking back. I have no idea what the fuck it is. Long story short, my back still hurts. I didn't get fucking cracked like I wanted to.
Reminder at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA-STEO report.
What, Epic? I enjoy how you're taking these base hits even with being lathered up by some guy. You're waiting to crack you and those leaves because we're making money. Exactly. We're doing both. He just wanted to touch me. That's what it was. Guy just wanted to lather. Oh, God, Yogurt. I can't even say what Yogurt just said.
We have
He basically said, did I pull down my pants? No, I did not pull down my pants. No, it's funny, Epic friend. No, Yogurt, I did not pull down my pants. Now, when I got my massage by the females, they like really pull your, not a happy ending, guys, but like they'll fucking massage your butthole, bro. They're like, not your butthole, but your butt cheeks. Nah, no happy ending. No happy ending. I probably could have, but
1 minute remaining till we get
1 minute remaining. So yeah, so some guy fucking put snake oil all over me. And you did, bro. Nah, I didn't. There's too much family there. Yeah, so basically I got snake oiled by a guy. Wow, that sounds even worse. That sounds so bad. Hey guys, I got snake oiled by. Wait, ready?
I got snake oiled by another guy. And he pulled down my pants. And then Eli said he cracked me.
10 seconds.
Mr. Bass says rattlesnakes and scorpions living in the edge. Let me go to a 1 minute since this
Fed's
guy's
hammock coming through says Fed is in a good position in policy to see how things play out. Current Fed target rate is in the vicinity of neutral. Fed rate policy could be on hold for quite some time. I see growth boosted by Fed policy and financial conditions and fiscal input. Inflation is still too high and tariff issues are still in play. I'm cautiously optimistic about the economic outlook. I expect inflation to ease as the year moves forward, but that's just a forecast. Both sides of the Fed's mandate have been under pressure. Job market stabilized into the low higher, low fire landscape. There is a risk inflation could stick at 3% this year, and it needs to come down.
That was it? Yeah, so I got cracked by a snake oil guy. You guys are funny.
Also, the YSD data coming through wheat and corn stocks are higher than the forecast, higher at 2,127 million. Excuse me, that's lower than the forecast of 2,227 million. YSD cotton end stocks 4.4 million, 4.4 million, higher than forecast of 4.2 million. YSD wheat end stocks 931 million, higher than forecast 926 million. YSD soybean end stocks 350 million as expected. Seeing here from the EISD report, US oil production averaged 13.73 million barrels per day in February versus 13.54 million barrels per day in January, to average 13.74 million barrels per day in March. Natural gas production in the US to average 120.7 BCF a day in February versus 117.1 BCF a day in January, and to average 120.9 BCF a day in
I just
March.
traded in 30 second? I don't know. It's the only thing that's really working.
EIC's WTI price averaging in 2026 at $53.42 a barrel. There's a price forecast of $52.21 a barrel. 2027 forecast of $49.34 a barrel.
It's
Versus
technically
the
a
prior
long...
forecast of $50.36 a barrel. They see Brent price averaging $57.69 a barrel in 2026. There's a prior forecast of $55.87 a barrel. 2027 forecast of $53 a barrel. There's prior of $54.02 a barrel. Also, EIA sees world oil demand of 104.8 million barrels per day. It's unchanged from the prior forecast. It sees 2027 demand of 106.1 million barrels per day, also unchanged from the prior forecast. And they see world oil output of 107.8 million barrels per day versus the prior 107.7 million barrels per day. They see 2027 output of 108.8 million barrels per day compared to the prior of 108.2 million barrels per
I did
day.
that on the 30 second. It would have hit. Actually, would have been good. But again, like, so small a profit. This is probably going to go down now. Got this huge one here. But we're gonna see what happens. We have to have a little bit of patience on this one. It's kind of a bummer move. What did gold do? Nothing too, huh? Yeah. But those two big moves are they're pretty hard to trade. Like I was down like $300 at one point. I knew I was right, but I had to hold it. A good move. There it was. Bang. See, this is hard to trade. Would have been a banger. Maybe I still don't think that's a good idea. Too close. This has been filled. I'll delete this. See how it denied it? But again, there's more here, so it's too close for comfort. Needs to break up and go somewheres. I'll tell another story while we're waiting. This is Powers in Discord probably understands it better, or it can make me understand. So the one side of I'm white boy, right? I'm visiting my wife's side in Mexico. So when we're down there, I'm gonna tell my story. Then maybe you can help me understand it, Mrs. Powers. So when we're down there, we're visiting the Rancho area, and every year they have a festival. Like they had that huge concert for free. They had like some pole thing where you had to make it to the top, and then you get gifts and stuff like that.
According to the EIA, they say U.S. Gulf Coast refiners are likely the ultimate destination for Venezuelan oil stored in the Caribbean by traders.
So then some of like her family are like, wait, there's gonna be a lot of people coming down from California. He's like, there's hundreds of us. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's hundreds of you. What the fuck does that mean? So we're there. You know, they have their, like, my mother-in-law's side of the family we're all hanging out with. They're having like horse racings. So then one guy's behind us with his horse. I'm like, I kind of want to pet your horse. That sounds really awkward too. I'm doing some weird fucking stories today, huh? First I got touched by a snake oil guy, rubbed me down. Now I'm talking about touching somebody else's horse. Anyways, he sees that I'm like, I only speak English. So he's like, why are you here? Or where are you from? I'm like, I'm from Jersey. He's like, oh, why are you here? I'm like, familia. And he's like, we're all familia. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And then he said the last name, Saldana. And I'm like, holy shit. And I looked at my mother-in-law and I'm like, Saldana. And she was like, she had no idea who the guy was. My mother-in-law was like 74 or something like that. What did you do to the donkey show? Don't lie. Damn it. A lot of my stuff sounds sexual, huh? So I was so fucking amazed. I'm like, Saldana. I'm like, what the fuck? My mother-in-law had no idea, but she, at one point, the guy was trying to explain to her that she actually watched. She took care of him for a year one time when they were younger. She had no idea. So I'm tequila the fuck up, by the way. My entire weekend when I was down here, I just keep saying, Saldana, Saldana. Everybody was related, and they had no idea who the fuck they were to each other. And I kept thinking, I'm with the OGs. I'm with the OGs. I'm like, you guys are nothing, you peasants. We're the original fucking Saldanas. And I'm white. I'm not even a Saldana. But like, we'll just be like randomly, like, I'm not joking. There was fucking thousands of people there, all Saldanas. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It was crazy. What part of Mexico did I go? Leon, Guanajuato. Guanajuato. I did not watch Landman. I heard it was fucking good. I'll put that on my list. But yo, my brain. Now, picture how I am on a chart, right? My brain like sees everything. Now, picture the spider web of fucking DNA. I was looking at everybody differently, man. I was like, holy shit, this is like a fucking chart. I don't know, maybe the snake oil guy fucked me. Maybe he made me high. If you missed it, Mrs. Powers, I thought I was getting a chiropractor, and some guy rubbed snake oil all over my body. And then everybody asked me if he pulled down my pants, and no, he did not pull down my pants. So yeah. Oh, really? Guanajuato? That'll be hilarious if he's Saldana. Saldana. Maybe we can get a short hair. I'm telling you stories, guys, because there's nothing going on right now. It was a good time. But I was just so amazed, like, the rancho is like, it's obviously a lot smaller. It's a town. It's a lot smaller where the rancho is. So it's like when I saw thousands of people that came there and nobody had a fucking, maybe they do understand and I just don't understand. You know, there was like fucking 20 generations there. But in my mind, for white people, that's fucking mind-blowing, right? Us white people don't even know where the fuck half our kind is or where they are. These people fucking had a whole village of their kind to meet each other. I was fucking blown away. I keep saying the gayest words. Snake man. Snake oil. I didn't see marijuana. I saw a lot of agave plants, which is like tequila. This one time at tequila camp, Liberty. I mean, the snake oil guy only cost 200 pesos. And 200 pesos is, let's see. Was $11. This guy massaged the shit on my back for $11 with snake oil. I took my eggs, been there one time, and my family member took them up to the mountains. There was about an acre full of about 10 feet high. Apparently, that's supposed to take your good luck away. The snake oil. Whoa! You mean your bad luck away, right? Hell, why would I want my good luck to go away? He shoved a living snake up my ass. No, this is... You know how I got this scorpion, right? This scorpion here inside this tequila bottle, this was actually inside my asshole. The only way that you're allowed to take it, you're allowed to get it in a bottle. Yep, that's my stories. Oh, of course I had tons of fun. The rancho was fucking awesome. You know what? Everybody's so nice too, you know? It's well, obviously I never been like to like the end of the border. I heard like Tijuana next to like, you know, where the United States border is. I heard that place sucks. You think that's the best part? I don't know. I don't know these things, you know? All I know is like Midway and down. Obviously we have all been to like fucking Cancun. Those are fun, but
EA says it does not expect OPEC Plus to raise production next year.
yeah, a bit dangerous. See, I don't want to be in the dangerous spot. Oh, Brownsville, Texas. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be in the dangerous spot. Where I really don't give a fuck, but you need to tell me when to go into fight mode or something, you know? I don't know what's going on. But 99% of the time, I feel safer there than I do in the USA. Knock on wood. In Texas or in Mexico? Mexico? We'll see how it reacts here, guys. If we can get a short here, that'd be awesome. So we need something, right? I left this on. And also, everybody looks at me like I'm crazy. In Mexico, it's winter, but I'm wearing fucking shorts and a t-shirt. So everybody else has winter jackets on. I'm in a shorts and t-shirt because I'm sweating my balls off. $85 and they're wearing fucking jackets. And then in New Jersey, it was negative fucking like 2 at one point, -6 or some shit. See, we're getting close here. I need to go up a little bit higher. Patience, guys. There you go. A little bit higher. I know it's ranging, but I've been doing pretty well in the range. I figured it out. I figured a little secret. The Snake Man told me. Sold my soul in Tijuana, like Tweak said. Did Tweak say that? One of you guys did. Yes, Tweak said it. Need you to go a little bit higher there, buddy. See what this did. The 30 seconds been fire. I don't want to keep trading the 30 second. But I guess if it's working, right? It's working. Do we just stay in the 30 second, guys? Ten seconds left. Fuck. These are all good entries. Alright, we'll do one. Very quick scalp. I wouldn't even copy me here. It's gonna be like $10. Yep, I'm already out. I really want to trade the 1 minute. The 30 second is very tight. Gotta have some patience here. I got a question too. If I lived in Mexico, 365, it needs to. I think it's going to short scat, but I've been waiting for it to come up just a little bit higher. Should be break even now, aren't you? Most likely it's gonna fall, at least to here, 56. Like the 1 minute, it's not playing out right. But if I was to move to Mexico and stream, would I be able to? Would you guys find me on TikTok or YT, or would I need like a what was that IP address change shit? Going in too long here. I want to see if it comes up. Scalping it, guys. Really am. Hard to follow. I am going long for just like a 10-point move. 394. Yeah, I would like 394 for sure. I'm cool with that. Really fucking weird price action. And if it does not hold, then it's coming down to 333. I'm on a 30-second chart right now, guys, just because it's so choppy. I can't find nothing on the one. This looks
Fed's
bullish
Hamac
as fuck
says
on the one.
regulators don't have great insight into fast-growing private credit. Just a reminder, her video is on the feed for you to watch.
Who is this? Fed Logan speaks at 1. I need to learn the VIX a little better, tweak. I always feel like the VIX was lagging to me. But a lot of you guys like the VIX. You didn't see no wizard? Fuck you guys. No, I'm just joking. I got touched by a wizard. Hey, maybe he's gonna make me like... Imagine I make like $1 million this year. It's lagging for trades for sure, but it's good bias. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think this is a
Hamac
better
says the US
bias,
government
though.
is on an unsustainable fiscal path.
If I can get a stock heat map of this in an average, what? I wonder if maybe somebody's already made
Hamac
it. I don't
says
know.
that I'm watching for build-up of leverage in treasury market.
I'll see if I could do it later. Close, almost break even. I tried, gave me trade exhaustion. Yeah. We don't know what it's gonna do. 1 minute's definitely bullish, so I really wanted it to touch up here in the 388 area before I even thought about shorting it. Yeah, I don't know if we can get the data though. That one might be tricky, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we need a API, exactly.
So just a reminder with Fed's Hamac, she is a voter this year.
Alright, we got one of them. I really would need to come up here to even think about shorting. That's why I'm aiming for up here. You know, we got your order block. You also have my 61 to 78% bully bounce zone here. And that's the larger move. That's from this high to this low. It's pulling back to this area. So it needs to come up there a little bit, in my opinion, to start falling a bit. But the volume's fucking donezo. Where's the volume? 30-second. Needs to break this for sure. This is M&Q, and I am in a buy, but it's, you know, it's sketch right now, the volume. Starts coming down, then it's not going to be good, so we got to be careful. Could be our first loser.
Fed's Hamac says
What did you see?
many banks still do not use the setup to use discount window, and that makes sense for some firms. Fed's Hamac says the Fed wants to make discount window easier to use. So again, many banks still are not set up to use discount window, and that makes sense for some firms. Hamac adding that regulators don't have great insight into fast-growing private credit.
I'm in another 2. I'm not going to hold this one too long, though, because this is sketchy. I don't even know who the fuck's talking. Who's talking? Oh, Fed Hammock. I thought he was done, bro. He was supposed to speak at 12. He's still speaking? Alright, so that makes sense. That's why it's acting a little weird, guys. I thought he was gone and done. I think it wants up here. But I'm just not sure. Tweak. Great entry for once. That's probably what you got in the VWAP. Yeah, I really want above here. Let's try it. Let's try it, guys.
Lawmakers query Defense Department's use of grok.
This fucker. Ah. Deep is your love. Yeah, very crazy wicks. I think it wants this though. And then we could look for a short. They call me the Snake Man! Wow, I almost like broke my screen there by hitting it. Crazy Wicks. Might come down now. Let's see. Because if it starts coming down, it's gonna rip down like you originally thought, Scat. But it... Ooh, let's see. You know, it's crazy. I was up $50 on that, too. Uh-oh.
Fed Tamak says, right now, the banking system looks pretty healthy.
Going short again, Scott? I'm gonna get out of this and then just assess the situation. Healthy green like salad. I think it goes up. It's just playing too many games for me. Alright, no losers, no losers. I'm Hips. What's up? Hit that follow button. It's so funny. I keep thinking about the snake oil guy now. And Q Barbie! My mother-in-law got mad at me, though, because I thought it was a chiropractor. And I'm like, I'll pay for this fucking bullshit. She's like, you don't believe. And I'm like, I thought it was a chiropractor. That's some guy rubbing my fucking... Wow, I sound really, really awkward every time I say that. My back. Make sure everything sounds good. I didn't change anything, so it should be okay. Sounds okay, so it does. Change anything.
Fed Tamak says, I worry that inflation could become entrenched into the economy and expectations so far are contained.
Mic check. Okay, everything sounds good. Really fucking sketchy though. What's gold doing? Man, gold looks green as fuck to go up right now.
Hamak says it's critically important to get inflation to 2%.
If not, it's coming down more. What? Maverick Gold? A lot of people can't trade gold, so
Again,
I wasn't
Hamak says
looking
it's
at it.
important to get 2% inflation before changing rates again.
This guy's still talking, so who the fuck knows what he's gonna say? Looks so good the long though. Just for like a quick scalp. Let's see what happens. I'll do a tester mode here. Yeah, NQ does look like fucking dog shit. But gold's volume looks really low too though.
Hamak says it's too soon to say what the impact of AI will be in the economy.
Bro, this guy's still talking. Hammock is still talking. Let me see if he can find me. Where am I? Oh shit, you can't find me, guys. I don't even see myself on day trading. Whoa, gold. That would have been right. This is what I was kind of waiting for. 386. So let's see.
Hamak says it's hard. Hamak says I have a hard time seeing domestic benefit or stablecoins.
So where the fuck am I? Did I get banned or something? I think I got banned. Get banned?
Fed bids for 3 years total $16.4 billion.
All right, we got our Mr. Bastard. You guys said I got run down. I just got oiled. Oh wait. All right, 30-second chart here.
FedTamex says I'm optimistic stablecoins will not compete with deposits.
Yeah, M&Q looks stupid. Did I restart my TikTok? I think we're going up, guys. Might have to just stick to a 30-second chart. It's the only thing that's making any sense. It's still held short now. It hold. Maybe it didn't hold. Double thinking here. Red line. Gotcha. Which is what price? Oh, that's VIX. Yeah, now I'm nervous this is gonna go up, actually. I thought this fucking held, and I zoomed in a little bit, and it looks like maybe it didn't. Up in the air on it. Looks good. Probably take out one here. Or we could be smart and take out one here, just in case I'm wrong. we should, in reality, come down to 365s.
10 minutes ago from the top of the hour, expected to hear from Fed's Logan. And also we get the White House press briefing as well.
See what happens here. If it blows through this, we Gucci. All right.
So reminder, with Fed's Logan speaking at the Asset Management Derivatives Forum, where text is expected, but no Q&A. Reminder, this is an in-person paid event, and there are no live streams for the video at the moment. Reminder for White House press briefing, though, that is with Levitt at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll put it on the feed for you
should I just take it?
shortly.
I'm unsure, guys. I'm taking it. I'm sorry.
So reminder then for the US 3-year note auction,
I'm
prior
not
high
feeling
yield
it.
was 3.609%,
I'm
prior
not
bid
feeling
cutoff
it.
2.65, with the US looking to sell $58 billion of 3-year notes.
Let's see
So
what
looking
happens
at some
here
research
instead.
then prior to the release, according to JP Morgan, despite favorable technicals, they flagged lower yields and richer valuations as reasons for the auction requiring more of a concession to be digested smoothly. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.2 million 5-year note futures, possible source of covering demand.
Yeah, I agree, Tweak. I'm just throwing me off. Maverick says, I did enter a long on a higher low on MNQ, very small and tight and stop. Or in the 1 minute. I mean, it is a higher low. And I agree. This was a good entry. Where's the next one after that? I would actually assume, yeah, I think this might go up, guys. I agree. 3 long. So I'm glad I got out. The 1 minute does look strong. I agree with Maverick saying NYT. Higher low here into the order block. This should be good to at least go. Might play games all the way up. Look back at that 30-second. Yeah, we're past this again. This should go up. Sorry if it messed up anybody, but you can. What's throwing me off here was an order block here, and it became bullish again. The momentum's not going up either. But it's definitely up. Weird. I don't know what to do here. It's throwing me off a little bit here.
5 minutes ago until we get text expected for Fed slogan, no Q&A, and the
Really
White House press
huge
briefing.
fucking
3-year
wicks,
note,
guys.
prior high yield of 3.609%, prior bid cover 2.65.
About a 20-point wick. We're in this gray zone of a great average to short. If you were short bias, this gray zone. But also, you know, if you're going long, it doesn't matter if it's going up. So it depends on which way it's going to go. If that makes sense at all, what I'm saying. This is a great average to short if you're short biased. I think that's what's going on right now. I think that's why we're kind of just chopping up and down right now. It's deciding what it wants to do. Shorts are either going to get fucking smashed right now or they're going to win. I think smashed. I changed my bias. I think we're long. One minute. I only see here. All I see. We have a few areas here though, so it might need to go and get more reinforcements. But let's see. We won't know until we fucking. See that shift in that 30 seconds throwing me the fuck off too. I think it's gonna make a decision here. This high or low here in the 30-second chart. It either holds or it breaks above here, which would send it up, in my opinion. What's his name talks in 2 minutes, and it's not a open speech, it's a text. One minute and 30 seconds left.
Voice news disconnected.
Need you on. What the fuck? The White House is on too?
We get Fed's Logan speech and shortly expecting the when issued for the 3-year note.
Oof, there's a lot of people speaking. See, this made a lower low.
Ten seconds.
What's it gonna be, guys?
Fed's Logan says, if I see further material cooling in the labor market, cutting rates could be appropriate. I'm more worried about inflation remaining stubbornly high. Current policy stance may be very close to neutral, which is providing little restraint. Cautiously optimistic, current policy stance will get inflation down to 2% and sustain a balanced labor market. Also, Logan says, I'm not fully confident inflation is heading all the way back to 2%. Economic activity has rebounded strongly. Last year's rate cuts were insurance against labor market cooling, additional risk on inflation. I anticipate progress on inflation this year and have already seen some tentative signs. Labor market is stabilizing, and downside risks have meaningfully dissipated. Inflation has been 2% target for has been above 2% target for nearly 5 years. We should also provide central clearing for Fed standing repo operations. Real Fed funds rate now sits squarely within range of neutral rate estimates. Also seen the Treasury when issued 3-year yield at 3.519% for the 3-year note auction.
So that's what the issue was.
As a reminder, we have posted out the video for Levitt
They
on
were
the feed
waiting
to
for this fucker to
well.
speak. I'm gonna see how it reacts here, and then we'll go from there. We need to go down a little lower, though.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
I entered one more. Pretty bullish off that
3.518% for the 3-year note auction for the high yield, 3.518%, bid cover of 2.62, with the US selling $58 billion of 3-year notes and awarding 45.28% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 10.94% of 3-year notes, direct 31.92%, and indirect 57.15%.
Scat, you would have been right. I knew something was off, though.
That was on the screws then for the data for the high yield.
If blast through this, though, then I'm right. So it's like we're both right. If it doesn't hold this dumb, that's a fucking nasty fall. Yeah, it just took forever though. My entry was early, so I got stopped out. Yep, it's because of
just a correction there. So stop through 0.1 basis points.
Because of the speaker. All right, it's a lower low now. Come on, go up. That was a beautiful midway entry. Problem is, there's another OB here, so we need to smash through it or not. I think I feel better with fucking. I'm up in the air in this one. Yeah, that's scary that it went down. Let's see.
So US 3-year Treasury yields hold their declines following the auction, last down around 3.7 basis points.
Needs to go down a little bit more. 368s. There's just so much resistance here. This is a weird one. This is the weird one, boys and girls. Let's see. It might fucking come down. It is. If it breaks, I have to go to the 1. Looks fucking super good there. Alright, I need this to break above. If not, then it's fucked. Come on. Doesn't look good. Now it's not looking too great for me. I have to accept my loss. Alright. We'll get it back. It was very choppy. Watch it fucking rip up. I'm also fighting fucking 2 anchors. I just realized that too in the 30-second chart. DC, well, they're doing the same. Yeah, whatever the fuck that guy said, fucked the whole flow up. Ah. Was that a 50K count, Scott? You like those 25Ks. I don't like 25Ks. I need some room. I mean, next one is here, so it should hit here. Got a lot going on. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. Yeah, in my opinion, 25 is just the wiggle room. You need some wiggle room, right? Past the bot. The bot's in the fucking dungeon for weeks. No follow through. Yeah, I think it We'll see. I'm gonna wait for the next thing and then I'll get it a little heavy. I'll get that money back instantly. Daily drawdown 625. I mean, that's not bad. You just got to make sure that you scale to it. Like 1 micro, it's still really hard. Yeah, but if you only have $625 drawdown and you put a 500 lockout, your next day is almost like a failure, no? Or is it daily drawdown? Ah, gotcha. I really think this wants to go down, guys. We'll see what happens here. We do have a nice order block here. A bottom tick that you think? I might have. I don't see why I should, though. What am I missing here? I think I'm good to here, bro. Should come down. Unless this fucking holds. That could be the issue. I think it comes down. Some magnets? I'll add one. I'll add just one. Could be there, love. Yeah, I was thinking that too, tweak. I think we're good here to the downside. If not, and it gets choppy, then maybe we'll have to sit in our hands for a minute. Oh, daily draw on 1500. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Is there some kind of support? Is there some support here? It wants down though. Even the 5 minutes is down. Got 1 minute left. If it can hold on here, we're good. Probably all the way down. Unless it wants to come back up and soul collect. I've been having to go to 30 seconds. See, the only thing that's really I've been seeing shit. Hard to trade, but Alpha Daddy got this. MQ's a bitch. But yeah.
We're shortly expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
Uh-oh. Just go!
So according to a CNBC reporter on X, Alphabet's bond sale in Europe amassed $11 billion, bringing its total global debt sale to over $30 billion.
There's gonna be I think it's gonna be a swoop. Sweep, yep, see?
Five counterparties take just $1.447 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Bang. Bang. Sorry, Scott. It happens to the best of us. Alright, let's see how this holds up. If not, and it comes down, then we'll get in. But I'm about to uproar this. I'm about to buy a shitload right. Oh shit, I'm still in. Ha! I didn't realize it's still in. Alright, I'm gonna buy a few more.
So the S&P 500 has erased earlier gains, now flat on the session.
Careful. Watch your sizing.
Axios reports that Trump might send a second carrier to the Middle East. Again, Axios reporting that Trump might send a second carrier to the Middle East.
Not good to fucking say right now, huh? Might have been bearish news. If this drops, that's not my fault. That was some bearish news. We should be okay.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real.
Or you think he's just putting more fear in the fucking market? Come on, you bitch. Yeah, that news was a little bearish. Yeah, that was cray. He's saying he might send more fucking warships over there. See, those are the hard ones. Those are pretty random. Was a good scalp, and after the news, I'm a little fucking nervous now.
So Trump expects second round of US-Iran talks next week, according to Axios.
Oh, fucker. You little fucker. We'll see. I don't know. Could go bad. Could go sour. Yeah, that other one, short one, was perfect. This one I actually think was really good. But that news was kind of sour. I don't know how it's going to react to it. I think we're good now. Because we just came and soul swiped again. I might want to really soul swipe. We're going to have to hold it a little bit. Maybe even take out a little bit sooner too, just in case. You know? We don't know. We just don't know with that kind of news.
So Trump also told Israel's Channel 12 on Iran that either we reach a deal or we'll have to do something quote unquote very tough.
See? Now he's talking fucking like war, so see what happens here. Just be careful. Full swipe maybe.
We have posted the full article on the feed as well as the Axios reporters post on X for those
Really hurt
interested.
us. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we get a little gift that comes back up. That really fucked us, that news, you little bastard. Come on. We're still Gucci. Every time I go in a little bit heavy, some little fucking news comes and puts it right in my butt like the snake oil guy. I don't know what to do here. Fuck's this song? This is really weird. Just trying to think, guys. Alright, so Soul Collector on the 1 minute too. This whole thing is here. I'd rather get out now, you know, and then we'll re-enter again. Well, let's I think it was just an overreaction. That's why I was holding it a little bit. Some of you guys might be thinking like I'm fucking praying. I'm like quarter praying, but that was an overreaction. He says he might send the warship over there again.
Fed's Logan says short-term politics are not part
So
of the
a little
Fed's
bit of
data set
extra
as
drop.
it looks to set rates.
And now we have a Soul Collector, so let's see if it comes back up. A little difficult in my opinion. That was a very difficult move. Okay, so then we got a rocket in the 1. It still needs to come back. The very fucking weird movement that we had to go to the 32nd the whole time. I believe so. Just do 3K times 40%. Alright, man, later. Yeah, this shit got difficult as fuck for a second there.
Fed's Logan says monetary policy independence is foundational, and I hope it remains that way for years to come. And so Fed's Logan is just now answering questions after her speech in Austin. That started at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Just keep in mind, remember, this is a paid in-person event, no video available.
Tony U says President Trump says either the U.S. and Iran reach a deal or the U.S. will take action if talks fail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like a little nervous to pump everything. Right now, we're about to find out right now. I'm about to go in heavy right now. If we get an entry right now, I'm going in heavy. If we get an entry. You said I was so close, Scott. Damn. I'm about to go in heavy if yeah, that's what messed me up a little bit.
Fed's Logan says, I have taken note of the growth in Treasury cash futures basis trades.
Nope, no good. It's gonna keep going up. I mean down, sorry. So I waited. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and then I'm gonna restart TikTok, okay? So I'm gonna be back at 1:40. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of news going on anyway. Yeah, I just need like 10 minutes. I'm a little flamished. And I'm gonna restart TikTok too. Be right back, guys. It might. I don't see. I don't want to leave and there's something good here. I feel like no matter what, this whole thing needs to be taken out. So I feel like this whole thing needs to be taken out for it to be good long. But we'll see. I'll be right back. Do 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 do.
Fed's Logan says the power demand from AI data center build is large, but not as big as you might think. Logan says if productivity from AI comes later, we could have more overheating than if it comes sooner.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Keep in mind, White House Press Secretary Leavitt has now started the press briefing. We do have a video, it's just a bit further down the feed, or on the calendar. White House Press Secretary Leavitt says on Wednesday an event on coal is going to be held. That's Trump going to hold an event on coal tomorrow. White House Press Secretary Leavitt says that Trump is going to travel to North Carolina on Friday.
I'm hopping back on. Got a higher low there, so it may be good. There it goes. Dang, I only got in one. I'm getting more when it comes down. When it comes down to this, I'm gonna hop in some more. With the donut
Daddy?
tweet, thank you.
Is that you?
My man. Looks pretty strong to go up. What do you guys think? Or just wait? I'm gonna put the 30 on there because it's been fucking. You prayed up. It looks like it wants to go. Oh, I just got out a little bit. I was seeing if it wanted to keep going. Looks like it wants to go. Higher low, higher low. And then the real true one, the only thing that's left is up here, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll hold one. Yeah, the chart is a little weird. I mean, I think we bottomed out a little bit here. Two rockets. Problem is, we did get higher low on that mid. But if it does come back down here, I would want it to rip off. Yep. Probably gonna come down here first. Little fucker. You little fucker. Fix broke 1 hour. I gotta look this up.
Daddy? Is that you?
Senior one. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Not just a new chart. I'm in long. I want to type in VIX. VIX, right? Now, if it's over a certain amount, it means bullish, right? It's better to go on a higher time frame. Jesus Christ, what about all this?
So, according to the New York Times, the US demands that Hamas give up all weapons that could hit Israel. The US plan would let Hamas keep some small arms, and the plans to share the plan with Hamas within weeks. New York Times here citing a draft of the plan and officials.
Oh, I got you. So VIX, do you go on a higher time frame and do it?
The White House on the US-Canada bridge says Trump believes that the US should have shared authority and own at least 50%.
I've always bypassed the VIX a little bit. Like I always do it and then I don't do it and then I forget. But honestly, if you just did this might tell you more. So everything's green except for Google, 0.10. And these outweigh it. So most likely M&Q is going to go up, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get a better read on the VIX understanding.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
We'll close the daily. Oh, so okay. So you're more long term to see how it is. And right now it's like at a mid, right? I'll have to keep an eye on that. Low even? Gotcha. Understood. I would love for it to fucking reject in there. Thank you, Cool Pig. We just took like a 40-minute break, so we restarted the stream. Okay, we're in this zone now, so hopefully it rejects and we get a nice little banger here. We'll add into this. Because in my opinion, it didn't really hit any level. It's kind of just chilling. There you go, Cool Pig. Let's go, guys. Tap that screen. Let's get the ranks up so more people can get exposed to Alpha Daddy. So Daddy. Alpha Daddy.
That concludes comment from White House Press Secretary Levitt.
Finally, the White House is done talking, so hopefully we can get some movement, some good ones in here. Ooh, I like this beat. Yeah, I hope I'm not shadow banned for being off for 2 weeks. We had 100 people in here before, but now it's like dwindling down again. Or maybe people are just getting whacked. There we go. Colo Kitty! I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Give us like 1.5% in like 1 hour. What's up, Colo? There you go. So I'm aiming for this 30-second micro block, we'll see. But in reality, the only other one that I see is all the way up here at 370. So that would be pretty cool. So I'm going to take out one halfway at the blue line here, which is a 150 EMA. And then we'll see if it wants to continue up. But it's getting very wiki. There's a lot of people talking right now. The White House press secretary finally stopped talking, so that's a plus. But other than that, we still, I think there's 2 feds still speaking. I would like it to come down here to 283s. But if it doesn't, it's cool. It still tapped it. And it's fighting this other order block here, like a little pansy. Maverick, are you at least green? Yeah, look how silly this is moving. Really weird. Oh, it's 16:05 today. The Ford earnings come out. It's gonna pick and choose here. Wow, what a flat market. Come on, baby. Only full port. I am long right now. I wanted to hit a little bit lower. I already cashed out a lot right here, but I re-entered. It looked like it wanted to bounce up, and it didn't. I'm still bullish on the longs here. I got 2 rockets. We got higher lows. We should be okay here. Look at the 5-minute. Oh, look at this, daddy. I didn't see this fucking one here. One looks pretty good, actually. I want to add more, but I don't want to go too deep. What she said. We do have a all right. So we know that the 5-minute's good, right? So let's go to the 1-minute and let's see if it wants to retouch here again. Let's see. You should be seeing real soon here. The problem is that they're not hitting him, like they're like just missing him. This could fill this whole thing, so I gotta be careful. Look, the X of death too. Hard to read. Yeah, it might want to do what I thought. It might want to look fucking grab everything. Which I don't want to hold. Wow, it's huge. It's a huge order block. I mean, we got a lot of wicks to the bottom here. Should go up. Look, and we respected this. Rip up, baby!
Daddy, chill.
Give tweak. If it breaks this, we should be Gucci. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Nope. Alex, yeah, got some payouts on Lucid. Got 2 of them. In Mexico, too. Yeah, the flex. 2,000 each. But it hit it very fast. It was like 17 seconds. Legit, like 17 seconds. Man, this won't go up. How about you, Alex? You know, we did get the X here, which means that we kind of lost momentum to the upside, so it is going to be sketch. Remember that. Let's see if we can get it past here, though. It should hit this fucking 150 EMA. Oh, I don't even want to tell you how much I gave away after that 6,000, though. I was so happy with tequila. If I told you, you would probably puke. I didn't care. I got my payouts. I was so excited. Come on, get past this. I shit you not. I got my payouts. I don't even know if I didn't care because I've been really sniping the fucking market. But one night, I was a little hammered. I said, this looks like a good trade on gold, and gold dumped like $100, and that's a lot for gold, right? That's a lot. I think it was my Apex counts altogether was like $52,000. There's nothing you can do but laugh about it. There's nothing you can do but laugh about it. I think I had like 17K in each. Maverick on YT says, I'm going to force a trade here. Let's all jump full port and send this to the moon. Could you imagine? Yeah, I didn't care, man. I got my 45K, and then I took right in between a break, a pee break. I'm like, oh wow, look at this chart. I got in. I don't know why I went in like 6 long, but it just fucking dumped. It dumped, and I'm like, oh wow, that's funny. There goes my $52,000. Yes, I was at the bottom by like a point. It was like 0.% off. I would have ripped right back up. I started giggling. There was nothing else I could do except giggle. I don't remember what day it was. It was one of the days I was in Mexico this week. Or last week. Probably take one out here instead. I shit you not. I'm going to look at it in a second. With all our fake entries. Well, yep. I think I was just excited. I'm like, I got my good payouts. You know, I broke my little fucking streak. January, believe it or not, was an excellent month for me, but also a terrible month at the same time. I don't know if you guys knew that. January, never my copy trade mistake. I accidentally copy traded silver. I lost 17,000 that way. And then the following week, I also fucked up on not closing a trade. I think that was another like 10,000. So we're almost at like probably over $100,000 I could have had in my pocket in January. So it's like, hey, good job. Good job, you made that much, but guess what? You let it fucking go. And most of them were mistakes on accident. There's nothing I could do, you know, except giggle about it. We'll get it back, though. I'm pretty confident that we're going to start ripping this shit now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? I feel confident, like, we're going to start making that money again. We need to blow past this. We can blow past this, we're Gucci. I really think we want up here, but I'm not sure. Man, this thing won't go up, huh? We might, Alex, with this fucking, these lows here. Like barcoding really bad. Do we go to a 30-second? Wow, I've heard this song forever. Like 25 years. Mr. Dad says, Going to go up, but might have a reversal. You mean like a quick dip? Little soul grab? Well, not this little song, but the beat in the background is the original song to something. Is gold moving? I might just take Apex off and go and trade gold if it is. Oh, gold's going up, huh? But look at these very small movement. What's it waiting for? Something happening that we don't know? Something's happening. White House on U.S.-Canada bridge. Trump believes U.S. should have shared authority on... Yeah, we should. I agree. The shit that he's saying is not far-fetched. There's just a lot of... How do I say it? You know, bad, left versus right. He pulled back? What do you mean? Like he pulled back his words?
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, GC.
Addis, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, but look at these fucking really weird handles. Let's see if you can see me on TikTok here. Day trading. Day trading. Yeah, how come I can't find myself on live? Yeah, I'm not live.
NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $63.96 a barrel, down 40 cents or 0.62%. Diesel March futures settle at around $2.39 a gallon. Gasoline March futures settle at around $1.95 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas March futures settle at around $3.11.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com
Really
forward
weird.
slash purchase and save 67%.
Yeah, I'm making money at least, right? But still. I know I had like something happen when I switched over to the new shit. To the new people. Right? Can you guys find me on the live? Fucking weird. It did say I was restricted for some reason a long time ago. I don't know if that's gone now. I have to do the 30-second right here because it's just so slow. Damn it. Went up way too quick. Alright. We can get past this, then we're gonna keep going up. It could. At this point, yeah, right? What the fuck is this? I'm on a 30-second chart, guys, and this is how much is moving. That's why I'm like, what is it waiting for? I mean, we do have Trump speaking at 4 o'clock, but that's it. We had Ford earnings at 16:05. And there's really not that much. Maybe that's why it's moving so slow. I don't know. There we go. He's good song. Maybe it's something I did on my. I don't know why I'm not being. I can't be seen.
Disney advances amid volume surge. Stock last up 3%.
Oop. Coming down now. If not, then it's gonna come down lower, and it could swipe. We don't know because this thing is going so fucking sideways.
So, reminder with Disney news earlier on, there you had news that Disney was to raise $4 billion, first high grade deal since 2020.
I'm gonna scalp the shit out of this as it pops up. If it pops up. Might want this other one. Energy's been sucked out, Maverick. Yeah, I feel you in that. There it goes. I really just want to scalp this a little bit. Just because it's just ping-ponging, you know? Uh-oh. What song is this? I have no idea. Mad World by Timmy Trumpet? Really? I was playing Tiesto before because they were playing in Mexico where I was. And then I just been letting it play. $2 is probably disgusting. 2 hours. Oh my god. What is this? One of these has to break out here. Think the last hour stay slow? I mean, we have Trump at 4. Trump's at 4, and then we have Ford earnings. All that 4 o'clock. Well, 4:05 for the Ford earnings. You think it'll hit rock bottom? Yeah, Ford's been sucking ass. Oh shit, this thing is dropping on me, huh? Alright, we're at that midline again. If not, it's gonna come all the way down here. 262s. Oh, what are you trading? I'm trading the NASDAQ futures. Sorry. I just don't understand why the fuck I can't be seen. I am in a trade, but this thing is slow as fuck, Mr. Bastard. This thing is molasses. I don't know what is going on. I mean, that was an entry. It needs to blast past these fucks. And he's watching me. This thing, if it looks sloppy, that's because this whole thing is so cluttered. I will not be on tomorrow, no. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. What's today, Wednesday? Shit, today's Tuesday? I thought today was Wednesday. Pretty sure I work tomorrow. I've gone to work and it was my day off before, yeah.
Brent crude futures settle at $68.80 a barrel,
Yeah,
down
I work
24 cents,
tomorrow.
0.35%.
Damn it. No. Not my job, no.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at Financial Juice.
I am in a long. But this thing is so grinding down that I'm not really sure about it anymore. I mean, this thing is blasted up 4 times. It probably wants to swing down here. This whole thing here is a fucking clusterfuck. I mean, this was beautiful here, actually. Just need to get past one of these. Just need to get past one of these little fuckers on top. That was beautiful. Get past this and we're Gucci. Get out a little bit here, though. Is gold getting any better yet? I can delete this one now. And this. It might sweep this because this will be a soul collector in the 30-second chart.
Daddy, chill.
Come on! So it's hitting the next one, but it's not. It's just not going. You didn't miss anything. For what? ASAP. No, Apex is 2. Apex is depending on the deal, I think it's 80% off now. You really want that 90% off when it's $20. That's when it's a fucking awesome. And then it's usually like $65 activation fee. And then Lucid, I believe, is $75. One-time fee. So you probably should learn. Oh yeah, so you probably have to pay like $60 something. Just read the rules. I don't know how long you can wait to not activate it. Oh, beautiful. Maybe they can just give you credit. Yeah, that'd be nice of them. They're pretty cool so far. They seem like they're really reasonable with a lot of shit. Oh. They're making so much money, they probably don't even care. I was reading before that they might be making like $3 million like every few days. That's cool. That's cool of them if they do. Because most platforms don't do that at all. It's got a monthly or lifetime. It depends on the deal. If you got it during the deal, it's lifetime. Most of the time, it's lifetime. There's a drop-down box. You just got to click on it. If there was no deal going on, then you probably fucked yourself. But I'm sure you didn't. How much did you pay for it? Lifetime for 75. Okay, yes, there you go. So there you go. Like literally, if you just take your time, you can have an ATM for life. You just gotta trade slow. Wow, this thing looks like it wants to blast up, and it's not. What is going on? It depends on the deal, though. Sometimes they, if you don't get it during a deal, then it's not lifetime, and then it's 8 days to pass an eval. But rarely do they not have a deal unless you didn't put it in and you paid full price, like a jackass. Jerome, please. Been only with my funded futures. You know, my funded futures is pretty cheap. They got some weird rules though. I had to go back into it. But I sometimes I get some weird reviews that I see online that they have some weird shit. But I actually haven't seen a problem with my funded futures. They denied my affiliate, so I said fuck them. But Lucid has no bullshit recently. Literally, like I haven't seen any bullshit yet. Like they got mad that they took away the pro account and they gave it right back. So it seems like they're trying to please everybody, but they're also, you know, they can't fuck up. I kind of wish they had a higher payout though. But their live account seems pretty good too. If you like end of day drawdown, then go to Lucid for sure. Top Step is getting more shit, guys. They're banning people. They're having a rough time right now. Top Step is having a hard time right now. Yeah, see, I got 8 viewers in here. What is going on? There's something wrong with my TikTok. Not mean to do that. There's something wrong with my TikTok. I don't think you can find me either. There you go, I'm out too. I just can't find myself in the live feed. There it is, Tweak. I don't know what's gonna happen, so we're just gonna wing it. Yeah, like, what the fuck, bro?
According to Punchbowl, Besson postpones meeting with finance Republicans. According to the source, then Treasury Secretary Besson will be on Capitol Hill tomorrow afternoon for a private meeting with Senate Finance Committee Republicans, per multiple sources. That comes with tax season underway and IRS rolling out new OBBB benefits. Samana, that was for today, but as said, it's been postponed.
Maybe I gotta verify my identity now. Sorry, I'm just making sure that my shit's not... Because something was... I don't know. This is my live studio application approved now. See. I don't know, Ming. But you can't find me, that's for sure. How do you trade this? You don't. Right? What the fuck? What do you think I should do? No, it's negative again. I'm never gonna make it as a trader. Hey, there's only 8 people in here. Do you guys mind if I just fucking restart TikTok completely? Because I gotta join some. I gotta make some people see me. I got all these small cats trying to steal my fame. You know what I mean? I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart the app though, so it might take like 3 minutes. Okay, on TikTok. BRB. Oh, I might get off profit of this one. Touchdown! No way! Fuck you. Closing it for green. I think we only had one loser today, but that loser was a big one. Alright, I'm gonna restart this, okay? Because this is too much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This makes no sense. Oh, I'm starving. That's one thing I miss about Mexico. Fucking eat every block. Wow, ripped down, huh? Try this now. Hopefully it works. That's crazy that I'm getting no views. That's a 5-minute. Wow, so the 1 minute has it too. This one we should wait a minute though. These like always fill, I've been noticing. Yeah. Isn't that so weird? It used to be opposite before. DC and MQ. MQ probably wants to come down to 542s. If gold like moves a little bit more, then I might just turn off my Apex. I am on a 30-second chart because it's been moving like caca, guys. Did you really tweak? Oh man, it's probably gonna go up. Got my soul collector. How am I trading gold? So Apex I can't trade gold, but Lucid I can. I have to turn it off real quick though. My copy trader. Lucid's like one of the only ones. Still not sold on this though. I feel like this needs to come down a little more.
Voice news disconnected.
That AI trading thing. Oh, I mean, these are my own indicators, and I make decisions off of them. Nothing trades for me. Too risky. Both of me resetting TikTok worked. Gold's like... Gold's been really slow too, so I don't think... Look how long this went sideways. Over an hour. Hour and like 25 minutes. Still doing the same shit. Dude, 30 seconds still like blah. I just trade fucking gold. Gold sucks ass too though, man. There's MNQ. Okay, cool. Why'd I draw this? See. Okay, prior day. All right. So we have a couple possibilities here. Should I draw this? Should I leave it? I'm already way past it, just in case. We'll delete it if it closes below it. We got 1 minute left. If you guys can, just tap that screen like 10 times each, just to see if it gets you back on the algorithm. Something's going on. Ever since it switched over to this new Oracle shit, been acting weird. Alright, so we closed below this, so I'm gonna close this out, okay? Next step should be down here. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the likes. Even get this thing to work again. We had 100 people this morning, so it can't be that far off. I'm just not on the FYP shit. Right, because I was talking about a snake oil guy touching me. Go down more. And if it can't hold here, then we're going to go down to 180s. We had to have stay patient, though. If we get some sells on 30 seconds, should we sell it down? I don't know yet. Up in the air, brothers and sisters and sons and daughters. You got back in, what, for a long tweak? Yikes. I was just saying, I think it goes lower. Not by much. You see how it went down? Let's look at the RSI. Yeah, see, like the RSI is, it's not telling me anything yet. If you can hold it longer, that's cool. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't see it yet. I see it going down further first. Just a little bit. We're going to see if it wants to hold here on 232s. And if it can't, then unfortunately we're going fucking really far down. Look at the 30 second here. See how it touched this? I don't know if you guys noticed, but my 30 seconds today has been pretty good. Been going on it because that's the only thing that's been working. I want to long though. Just I need to wait a little bit. Kind of grinding higher though, right? It did hold. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, right? It did hold. Let me see. How much times it respected it. Man, that's really close. Really close. Mark, what's up, man? Was in Mexico. Oh, shit, I spelled that wrong. Ooh, you might be right. Fucking held it. Maybe I just missed it. Went right through this. We could blast that out. What do you think, buddy? Fuck. Good job, Tweak. Missed it. I missed it. That would be crazy. This is still a 30-second chart. They need to come back, though. I guess I fucking ruled it out. Maybe because of the 30-second chart. That's why I ruled it out. 1 minute held. 1 minute held. Yeah, it looked like everything was good in the morning time, and it died all day. Just go to my snake oil guy, Mr. Tweak. Yes, I got roses. Thank you so much. Maybe that'll get me seen. For some reason, my TikTok wasn't coming out. Boo. Just joking. Go back to college. Thank you, Tweak. Rose battle. He already left. Says he's gotta go to college. He's already struggling with money. What's it gonna do, guys? Shit. Last time I did this, it took forever to recover. I need to be patient on this one. Okay, I missed that one. It did fucking respect it perfectly. I fucking deleted it too. Yikes, I would have been in right here. 255s.
Blackstone joins the Anthropic round, raising the stake to $1 billion, according to a source. So Blackstone is investing $200 million in Anthropic at a $350 billion valuation, according to a source.
What? Like the grilling company? I don't want to fucking short this. Quick second.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real
Daddy?
I don't know.
Is that you?
Oh, he got me a hat. Woo! I don't know if it's on me, but I'm king of the castle. King of the castle. Right to that middle. Right to that middle, baby. Okay, so 1 minute has nothing. Think big. Don't say something foolish. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oof. Alright, we're gonna see. I'm on a 30-second chart right now, guys, so this failed miserably here. Right to our spot though, so that's how I was able to get that money. Unfortunately, guys, this is on a very short time frame, so I don't know how to even give you a heads up here. All right, this is falling. Where this song needs to go. There it goes. Keep going. I felt like this was gonna be like this. There's just nothing. It just doesn't feel right. There it goes. Closed. All right, let's see if that's divergent. It is. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Bastard. I'm thinking up. You think it's gonna keep going down, Mr. Bastard? Let's see. Let's look on a higher time frame. Maybe this looks so fucking sloppy. This whole entire thing. Oh my god. See if we can do Fibonacci extension on. I mean, we do got the 217s. Let me just draw this out. We'll make it crooked. I know it's that line. But I don't know what it wants. Kind of bullish. It closes above it. Double bottom. Do we go up? Do we just do it? Doing it. But the problem is we gotta get past these. Maybe that was a stupid idea. There's a huge fucking area down here too. Am I being silly? Can't tell yet. Oh yeah, R. It's gonna take you a minute, brother. Training's going okay. We're up $1,000 almost. Very hard to trade today, though. We're not getting the monster moves that we really want. I'm gonna have to go to a 30-second chart because it's just so fucking sloppy. God damn it. It's gonna come down. Alright, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go short. Pretty rough. This is pretty rough. High or low? Did I fuck it up? Yeah. We don't know. Might be forcing it a little bit. Prices didn't go down. No good. We were right. Maybe I need to get off the 30-second. Too close together. See what happens. Yeah. See, I see confirmation in both ways. That's what's fucking with me. So I think I should just wait. Hoping for a drop here. And maybe we'll bounce off this, which I'm cool with. But something ain't right. See how it reacts here. No, it's an AI like ChatGPT. Wait, what? I missed it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dad. I missed it! Probably something I said before. Okay, so you see how this is here too? Oh, what BlackRock is investing into? It said, didn't it say Blackstone? I'm pretty sure the guy said Blackstone. Like the grill. Or was he confusing it? It says it right here. Blackstone joins anthropotic round, raising stake to 1 billion. That's what threw me off. Who fucks Blackstone? Like the fucking grill? Thank you, Carlos, for sharing. This is gonna go down. See, I knew I'm like right. But I need to listen. Is it really, Mr. Dad? I didn't know that. Oh. Someone was used to them just saying Black Rock. Blackstone is obviously the grill. That's crazy. Okay, so this is a really large, important area here. And look, and this is the 1.27 that I drew across sideways to remind me myself. Am I out of punishment? Because my viewership's going back up. We trade until 8 today? Well, it shuts down. I'll probably trade until like 4:10, and then I gotta go like get stuff ready. I might hop on tonight because I just feel like I lost my momentum with online trading or streaming, so I'm gonna try to come back on for a little bit. I do need to work out though. Hey, look, my viewership's going up. I must be out of punishment again. Fucking weird. Oh no, I'm down to come back on tonight if I can. Because I have work tomorrow. It would only be for an hour though. I'd have to trade I'll probably have to turn off Apex and just turn on trade gold. I only have 2 live accounts right now. I blew some in Mexico if you guys are curious. See, like, I wanted to go down a little bit lower. And now it's probably gonna rip the fuck up, isn't it? Make sure that I drew this correctly. No, not yet, Mr. Bassett. I'm sorry. I'm still trying. Oh, look, see, this is off. And then the next one's down here. You're short still? I'm trying to see what happens here. See, how come my viewership is going back up again? I mean, I shouldn't complain. I guess I'm out of punishment. Fuck, come on, hurry up. Why is my shit all messed up? Mr. Bastard, I think around 220-ish is that 1.27 extension. Do I know anything about Tradify? A little bit, yeah. Why? What's up? Shorter, long, next 12 hours? I don't fucking know. Trump's speaking at 4 o'clock, so pick your poison. Because if this comes down to like 232s and it makes a nice bounce, I'm gonna go long. Let you guys. But we'll have to see here. It could blow right the fuck through, and Mr. Bastard's right. Then the next step is downtown 180. Your account is expired. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You're gonna have to go on their website and request to speak to somebody. Open a ticket. US 100? Yeah, probably. I think it is. There's definitely a gap here. But I gotta wait for this to fall. If you want me to play... Ooh, baby. It's just this area here. Area here is my interest. Yes, thank you for the roses.
Daddy?
Shine on me,
Is that
Daddy.
you?
Shine on me. Rain on me.
Daddy? Is that you?
Mr. Tanwan, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Tweak, you rock. 40 roses, brother. Alright, we're at that midline. Man, do we fucking rip this up or what? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty old line. See what the 5 does. See, like, we're fucking... I'm going in. Sorry, bastard. I gotta see how it reacts here. There's a lot of hurdles here. Most likely, maybe 280s you can get to. Fuck, that denied pretty quick though, huh? Hold on, I got a phone call, okay? Sorry, I had a phone call. We're gonna see how this reacts here. Now that I got some time, let's see where the 5 minute is. This 5 minutes huge. Five-minute we hit 2. Perfect. Really nice, honestly. Okay. Really gonna just depend if it blasts through here, guys. It really does. There's nothing I can say or do here unless it's got to start ripping. Oh yeah, good call, Mr. Dad. MOC is in 6 minutes. 5 minutes now. MOC is when the Fed decides to inject money in or take money out to readjust their books. You see how it denied? Let me take one out, just in case. I might take this whole thing out. How about this? We'll put it right below this low here. If not, then we're still in the game and we can slide it up. Because that was a good move back up. It's going to be really difficult to get back down there. Watch it just swipe down.
Daddy? Is that you?
Juan, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is going to take me out now, fucker. Damn. This is difficult. This is difficult to trade right here. I mean, in reality, that's a short. You fucking bitch. This is hard. I don't know what it wants to do here. See, it's still gonna hit up here either, so might continue up. But these are short markings. The very choppiness. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, man. I see two different ways here.
One minute now until we get the markets on close imbalance.
All right, guys, be careful. In 50 seconds, this is gonna either like rip or roar. What do you guys think? Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? See, now I got 100 viewers in here. I must have been in fucking the dungeon. Nova must have punished me. Damn, what a fucking rip, huh? Wish I held this a little bit. It's probably gonna come up to here.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds, motherfuckers.
Daddy, chill.
Here it goes right now.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 180 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 113 million. Dow 30 sell side 1 million. Mag 7 buy side 163 million.
Come on, give me a little uproar. This is a sympathy bounce I'm trying right now, guys. Sympathy bounce. I don't even know what the fuck they said.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Come on, go up. What'd they say? Nasdaq 100 negative 138, which is like nothing. If it can't hold here, though, I'll have to get out. Sympathy bounce might not have worked. Come on! Sympathy. No fucking way. Nothing from this? It's usually like, swing down. If it's a really big candle, then it'll swing back up real quick. I was playing games. No fucking way. Come on. Get your ass up there a little bit. There you go, little fucker. You little shithead. I feel better with one micro instead of the 3, because that could have been real sour, I guess. Those are gamble plays. You guys understand that? Like, when it fucking rips down like that, especially after the MOC meeting, the gamble play, most of the time it'll bounce. Sometimes it'll say, fuck you, and just keep going down. That's what I was nervous of. Right now, it looks a little sour again. I'd rather take a fucking $10 loss, though. Trump does speak at 4, and also Ford Q4 earnings come in at 16:05. Damn, it's gonna keep going down. This is the 1.2. I mean, see, I might have fucked up a little bit here. Let's see. Still holding. Keep it on the low. So it's like, I know what I'm doing, but also this is a gamble. I'm just being honest with you guys. This is the MOC bounce, sympathy bounce, and obviously it's came down, and now it's kind of just tutting around here. If one of these candles can break the previous candle high, though, we Gucci. If it starts breaking this low, though, I'll probably have to start getting out. Sucks because I was like, I know it's right there, that 1.27. Alright, we're at the 1.27 now. That's the extension that I drew before. Remember the crooked line I did on purpose? No matter what, sympathy play, I believe, is... Oh, it's still in there. Fuck, look at that. 14 seconds left. This can close in there. It's pretty good. 1 second left. Holy shit. 212 next. Yeah, I want to see if it holds here. If it holds here, we're Gucci. If it can't hold here, then you're probably right. And I actually think it'll come down here more. 180s. Here, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to get back money for no reason. That's the 30-minute 200 EMA. Does it usually bounce at the 30-minute one? So now I'm holding it too long. 10 seconds. The problem is, this is the 1.27, so it's like, do I hold it or do I not? 1.27, I mean, is extension. So from the high to the low, I extended it, and this is where it points to for a safe zone. I have to just fucking close this. Alright, I'm closing it. Let's see if it gets to the next one. Maybe we'll get a good break down here. Wow, it is fucking dropping. Thank God I got out. Okay, so we got a couple. We got one here and one here. I would love for it to hit here. If it hits there, I'm fucking ripping in a lot, guys. Just let you know. Yeah, the 180 is the midline here, but it can go to 175. And if it does, it's going to go to 140s and below. Pay back a little on that one. Sucks, but whatever. At 4. Trump is speaking, Nico, and Ford earnings come out at 4:05. I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen, but it's been a downtrend this entire day, so you could be probably a good guess. So from here to here, the extension is right around here. Mr. Bastard, did you get that drop? I know you were holding it for a minute. I don't know if this spooked you out. Fucker. Nice. Good job. That might have been the bottom. We'll have to see. Not sure. I'm not sure, man. I knew I fucking. You had 9 micros? Nice. Did you shit your pants when I went long here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Nico. I'm just trying to be patient here. I'm like,
Daddy? Is that you?
Winter man, welcome to the soul, daddy.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is this? See how it reacts here. See what you're talking about. It's below the 200, no? You're about to find out now. Fucker. Alright, we're at 4 o'clock right now. Mr. Bastard. There he goes. This is hard to trade. U.S. seizing tankers with Iranian oil to pressure Tehran. Now we're like playing with fire. We're playing with fire, huh? We haven't made too much money in the past second half. What are we in the ore blow now? What the fuck? See, you see my viewership going up now? I must have been in the dungeon with Nova. DJ, I have no fucking clue, brother. We gotta wait.
So just keep in mind, any time from now, Trump is scheduled to be speaking on Fox Business. Also expected to be hearing possible comments from Bank of England's man as well. Trump, speaking in his pre-taped Fox Business interview, says, "I think 2026 is going to be great."
Is that you?
Nah, Carlos. For some reason I was in the dungeon.
I am. Daddy. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I was in the dungeon
Daddy?
for some reason. It wasn't working.
Is that you?
Cam Ortiz, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button.
Daddy, chill.
Trump in the interview comments on stock market gains.
Alright, Trump speaking, I think.
Daddy? Is that you?
Pre-taped interview, though, guys. Pre-taped.
DJ Bullet, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Pre-taped. So, you know damn well that the big
Trump
dogs
says we've
already
had a
seen
very
this.
good run and want to keep it going.
Wild guess, no clue.
So shortly expecting Ford's earnings report.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to squeeze in an hour. Alright, brother. Later. I mean, Mr. Dad.
Daddy? Is that you?
Here. 0809. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Alright, 1 second left. Q4 earnings. Nothing.
Ford earnings report hitting the wire now. Adjusted EPS a miss at 13 cents on estimates of 18 cents. Ford Pro revenue 14.9 billion, a miss on estimates of 14.91 billion. Pro EBIT at 1.23 billion, which is down 24% on the year. Ford Model E EBIT loss at 1.22 billion, which is lower than the expected loss of 1.3 billion. Ford Blue revenue at 26.2 billion, a beat on estimates of 25.02 billion. Ford Model E revenue at 1.3 billion, which is a beat on estimates of 1.16 billion. Ford Blue EBIT at 727 million, which is a miss on estimates of 830.7 million. For Ford guidance, they see their 2026 Ford Blue EBIT at 4 to 4.5 billion. Sees their 2026 adjusted free cash flow at 5 to 6 billion. Sees 2026 adjusted EBIT at 8 to 10 billion, which is in line with the prior estimates of 8.86 billion. 2026 Ford Model E EBIT loss seen at 4 to 4.5 billion. And 2026 Ford Pro EBIT seen at 6.5 to 7.5 billion dollars. And they see this year's capex at 9.5 to 10.5 billion, higher than the prior estimate of 8.88 billion.
That was like a mixed. Ford Blue brought in 26.2 billion. That's fucking crazy.
Ford shares down around 0.66% as their 2026 capex estimates was higher than the prior estimates.
So they're adjusting. I think I'm shorting this one right here. Let's keep it safe, though.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
It's just an ad.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real
This should be a short to at least midline. After 4, so don't be too stupid, guys. You know, we could be right, we could be wrong. Daddy's usually right. Why the fuck lagging? Oh, Alex, suck a dick.
So the fourth quarter revenue for Ford, overall revenue 45.9 billion versus estimates of 41.83 billion.
So EPS is 13 cents compared to 18 cents. So it should go down a little bit at least. The other stuff, the revenue of their Ford Blue is pretty good. I mean, they still made $26.2 billion just on Ford Blue. So it looks like they did pretty decent in some areas and some were struggling. So that's where we're at. So in reality, we should come down a little bit. But remember, we're after 4 o'clock. And Trump has some pre-scheduled meeting that he already put in Trump's business. So let's see if they're talking about it still. This whole thing is fucking risky. Easily come down here. Come on, you little bitch.
Trump just reiterating that the stock market should go up on good news.
Mr. Bastard.
Again, these comments from
DJ
Trump are
Bullet,
coming
we
from a
fucking need a
pre-recorded
Lamborghini.
Fox Business
Yeah, we
interview,
do.
which is airing now.
What did Trump just say? It looks so good. We got to be careful. Trump reiterates that the stock market should go up on good news. Well, we haven't had good news, right? This is a 30-second chart, so I'll look at the 1 minute. See, it's being a little bitch. Don't be a little bitch. Don't be a little bitch. No, there's MNQ futures, NASDAQ futures. Smash through, baby. No, this is NASDAQ futures. Come down at least to 224s. That sucks. I mean, it sucks that we gave back the $100 here because we were pretty close to the bottom.
Trump says, I think Walsh agrees with what I'm saying. Walsh will be a real influencer.
We said war? War influencer? Trump, I think Warsh. His name is Warsh. Warsh. Agrees with what I'm
Daddy?
saying. He will be a real
that you?
influencer.
E-Watch, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We should come down here, to be honest with you, 214s. We'll hold it a little bit and see what happens. I would like to get out most of it. And then we'll
Daddy?
go from there.
Is that you?
Son Gare, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Got the beat. Remember, one word Trump could say and this whole thing get ruined. $250. I'm out if it rips up there. I'm outski. Might fucking get it, huh? Let's see. Fucker. What a bitch. What a bitch. It's gonna dance, isn't it? Now we are at after 4:15 in the afternoon, New York time, so we could just play reindeer
Daddy?
games.
Is that you?
MD Money Money, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
We'll move some to here. Just because Vime's gonna die down. It should come down to minimum 231s on this. Volume is super fucked up though. Look at this. Come on, daddy. Triple top, swipe down, let's go. No way! Come on. It's not going down at all, really, like with it. It's throwing me off. We're getting like quarter moves down and then ripped up to the next one. I get your fucking 250 the way this is acting. Got multiple lower highs here. We're stuck. We're stuck. NASDAQ futures. But it looks like it wants to fall, but it keeps grinding higher. I'm not sure if it's what fucking Trump saying or what. Awful. Wasn't too bad, just slow.
Ford shares rise 1.2% in extended trading after posting their quarterly results.
Oh man, should I go back to Mexico? Are you trying to copy me like too quick? Maybe you looking at your chart with my indicators is giving you better instead of watching me. It could too. There we go. Sometimes that can happen too. You're doubting yourself.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, do you see the release of the weekly API stock change numbers? Crude oil stock change saw a prior draw of 11.1 million, distillates a prior draw of 4.8 million, gasoline a prior draw of 0.415 million, and Cushing stock change a prior draw of 1.4 million. Keep in mind this data is often delayed as we do get it from public sources.
There it goes, you little bitch. Trust in yourself, Texas. It was not easy.
Wall Street
today,
Journal
though.
commenting on
really
Ford say that the tariff relief delay dealt an unexpected blow.
Yeah, because I'm not streaming
Ford
tomorrow.
in this by the Wall Street Journal, the Ford discloses an additional $900 million tariff hit.
No, you just gotta trust
So
yourself.
Ford reporting its worst quarterly loss ever on EV-related charges.
Remember, don't size too high.
Now, following the close of the US cash equities markets, just looking at the market wrap for today's session, Wall Street traders positioned ahead of the key jobs report, which fueled a rally in trade.
Don't size too high, because sometimes it's just fucking with you, and then it's gonna go your way. Well, they're gonna refund you, right, Texas? It should have worked. I don't get why it's not working for you. Yeah, this was not a good day of trading. This was like, I don't even know if you would call it expert mode. Oh, you did? Weird. And you're connecting it the same way like you would have with Apex, right? You're using their sign-on, right? and you went to their... Oh, you know what you probably did? You have to log in to Tradeovate through their website, I believe. I think I know what you did. So, I think there's a way to connect to Tradeovate on their website. You sign in that way, and then agreement comes up. You gotta apply all those agreements, and then it should go through. If it doesn't work, then they need to reset it on their own. Yeah, so they might need to reset it on their own. Where'd you get a new computer? This is gonna dwindle down. I might just close this. It's in green. Almost 1,000 today. I kind of like went back and forth. Like, look at this mess. This was really hard today. Oh. Chancla. How do you spell chancla? Oh, well, that could be a huge reason, too. I am back in the States, unfortunately. Back to life. Back to reality. Alright, let me wrap this up. Yeah, see, I must have been in the dungeon today because now I got 150 viewers. What, Texas? Aren't you... What? You should think the opposite, no? You think the opposite. You should be standing up for your country, but you know what I mean, like your other part of you. No, you're American, but still say that, you know. I feel like it's safer than USA in a lot of parts. Could be wrong, though. Bears is safe. He's a white boy, Rick. Exactly. I know. I was nervous at first a couple years ago, but now I'm just like, whatever. All you gotta do is say, bully bears, fight, and then I'm ready. Alpha Daddy's ready. Yeah, I was getting man massages too. It's not like I was, you know, trying to take anybody's girl. Redhead blue, yeah, but then redhead blue eyes. Sometimes, what was that? Canelo? Is that what you say? The boxer Canelo? That's gross, Texas. Gross. I'm so horrified. No, I try to tell you my snake oil guy, and you guys. It is pretty funny though. I thought it was pretty funny. No, I get nervous sometimes. The only time I got nervous is when I was coming back from the rancho and that person, like we're on the highway and he went down like 10 miles an hour. Of course, everybody in the car is screaming at me like, you don't know if they have a gun. I'm like, we're going 10 miles an hour. Like, what the I'm in the middle of the highway. I need to do something, right? I did go like this to them, though. I don't know if that was a bad thing. Made me angry. Whatever. Alright, I got a free Discord in the bio. Everything's free. If you want my indicators, though, you have to join the VIP section. There's a 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day. 30 for the month. You see me use my indicators every single day. That's what I use to trade. So I'm not just selling you snake oil. How about that? I use the snake oil here. It might come with dudes. I know some of you guys like dudes.
Dudes.
You know, I just like getting rubbed down with snake oil, that's all. Yeah, driving down there was insane. Apex has it 80% off. I believe it's like $35 a month. If you're not good at trading or you're still learning, Apex, I believe, in my opinion, is the way to go, especially when there's a percentage off. So 90 to 80% off, you got your 90% off is great because it's $20. You know, buy all the evals you want. I think now it's $35. I have to check to see what the reset fee is. It's probably $50. No, maybe it all depends. Let me see. I'll see right now. No reset fees. So if you do fail one, then just buy a new one, but make sure you cancel the old one because it will eventually charge you. So that's I use Apex and then I use Lucid. So Apex, you can get up to 20 accounts if you pass them all, and then you can get up to 4K. That's $40,000 you can take out at a time. So take your fucking time when you're on Apex. That's the key. Make sure you understand the rules. If you want the latest and greatest discount code on Apex, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. Same thing with Lucid. I think Lucid is a one-time fee, $75, no activation fee, but it's 2 days a pass, and if you fail it, you're asked out. It's not cheap like Apex, but it's end of day drawdown. If you don't know the difference, read on it. Apex is a live trailing drawdown. Lucid is end of day trailing drawdown. So two different animals. Lucid is probably easier, but if you can't trade, Lucid is more expensive. So make your decision. What else? Same code BULLY. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I just was off of work for almost 15 days. How many days exactly? 16 days I was off of work. So I have to go back to work tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to try to hop on tonight just because I haven't been on in a while. And today I was in the dungeon. I had no live viewers, and now I have live viewers. So I don't know.
Daddy?
I feel like when we switched over
Is
to
that
Oracle, because you guys know that TikTok side of USA went over to Oracle and I think 2 other companies. So you're probably going to see some. I would quit my job, but I make $200,000 a year. It's hard to quit. Yeah, so TikTok might be fucking weird lately, when they're doing the switch. So eventually I'll quit. Need a little bit more money. Just need a little bit more money. I think I got my niche down, $1,000 a day keeps the bed bugs away. That was disgusting to say that. Did I say cockroaches? I don't know. Since I was in Mexico, say cockroach. Also, if you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button. I will try to hop on later on tonight. If not, unfortunately, I'll be on Sunday through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be on 3 days next week, and then the following will be 4 days, and then so on. My schedule switches. I also post my schedule in Discord if you guys are very curious. On top, there's a little like calendar. That's when I put my days that I'm on for the week. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed your terrible, terrible price action today. We're still up 1,000, so I really can't complain. Other than that,
Holy Bears is out. The doses.
and when I'm not live, Discord, you guys can ask me any questions. No, Texas, no. You're gonna get to Chancla too, down $700. Chancla. Later, Mr. Bastard.